Carpe Nocturne, what's going on, baby? How you doing? Man, I gotta tell you, we hit 3,000 while offline. One of our folks, Buffinator, threw in $300 5 hours, like 5-6 hours ago. That Q&A ended with an explosion. You're not joking. You're not joking. I'm actually still kind of in awe, not only for how generous people were and how great people were, but it was an amazing time. It was great. And I had a lot of fun with it, but also we raised a ton of money. We did a ton of giveaways, and I'm going to wait a little while. We're going to do some more giveaways without anybody having to donate anything else. But I'm going to wait a little bit for a couple more people to log in, give people an opportunity to kind of get home and settle in a little bit. We hit 3,000, which means this boy right here is getting hit in the face with pies, not once, not twice, but thrice. And, you know, it's crazy. Not too much sitting at work watching the Q&A. Hell yeah. It was an amazing day, and a lot of great people stepped out and came out swinging, giving money. So, and giving items too. Tons and tons of people from the community donating items to the giveaway. I have no words. I really don't. I don't know how to say. I honestly, I don't even know if I should admit this out loud, but I was like, I would have been happy if we raised $1,500. I had no idea. There's a whole list, like a whole thing of, let me find it here really quick. There's a whole thing apparently with the charity, and they have like all these benchmarks where if you raise like X amount of dollars, you earn certain things. Which is just crazy to me. But I wasn't even paying attention to any of that stuff. Like I honestly didn't care. Like, and I still don't necessarily. Like, it's cool, but it's not really like, it's not the focus, you know what I mean? Like, I really want to help people. I have a buddy who, ended up really needing help, and I'm actually going to bring him on stream. This isn't going to happen today, but I'm going to bring this guy on stream, and we're going to talk. He's gotten some special treatments to help deal with his PTSD and stuff he dealt with from war. He was in the army, and he was infantry. So, he was right up in front of all of it. Great times. And he went through some shit, saw some shit, did some shit. A lot of guys in his unit have taken the early way out. And so I think he has some unique insight into this particular cause. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to get him on here, have him talk about some stuff. Try to keep it positive, but talk about some of the things and some of the shortfalls that exist, and why raising money and doing these types of things is important. Hell yeah. Yeah. Outside of the charity thing, the Q&A had some of the magic back, both cat and app. Yeah, I wish. So they're both on the road. A lot of people. I've actually been reading some of the comments and stuff that people have been making, and I don't think it was entirely clear. So both of them are on the road right now. One is in another country, and the other one is like went to go visit some family. Excuse me, for the holiday. And so like their cams were their microphones were all over the place. It wasn't really the greatest of quality in some of those spaces. And so it was really awkward. Kata was really quiet throughout a lot of it. You know, Poria did sound really good. And when Kata like leaned into the mic, it sounded really good. But yeah, it was a good time. I enjoyed it. We had some good laughs. They were talking about a lot of the things that they want to work on and like the potential for, you know, what could be, what type of content they were working on. So a lot of great stuff. They did mention if a Q&A next week. Well, so no. So the Q&A thing was not about it wasn't about whether or not they're going to be here next week. It's about they want to do something different. So they're I'll don't tell Aporia. There's been discussions in the background about doing gameplay sessions. So we have talked about possibly doing like a weekly static group where we talk with some of the users and like do different things during the like what would normally be the Q&A. You know, the questions as time goes on, there are less and less questions. Typically, like, you know, we had one like kind of troll comment that I had to delete, but wasn't all that serious. But there's a lot of the stuff that they just can't talk about, they can't answer because of, you know, the stuff that's going on. And with that stuff out there, you know, it just there's only so much that they can do, and there's only so many times we can kind of say like, sorry, we can't talk about that. So there's been a discussion, like an open discussion, where we've talked about, you know, doing a static group, possibly bringing some of the viewers into the static group and playing alongside some of the people. We've thrown around a lot of different ideas. So I imagine over the next week, we're going to kind of hammer some of those things out, and we'll present it as a, you know, a new plan, and we'll see where that lands, you know? I just thought of this question, but I'm sure it's been addressed already. Any plans to modify XP rates for other zones so it isn't the DN POF, unless that doesn't count as a bug fix? Rubaz, so they can't do that right now. I do believe that particular thing counts as an update, not maintenance. And so it's like what they're able to do is maintain the server. That was the verbiage that was used. So, you know, yeah. I don't know for certain if that would qualify or not. But, you know. Yeah. They did talk about the possibility of like moving hot zones and stuff like that. They've talked about a couple of different things. They don't want there to be just one or two zones that are available. Whew. Damn. See, this is what happens when we don't have coffee. We had to run out. I didn't sleep a lot last night. The dog was not, like, after all the crazy event and everything, I rushed to get the Q&A video out. I ended up going on one of my my co-conspirators, if you will, Quatos, was streaming his anniversary last night, and so I jumped on his stream and hung out with him for like an hour and a half, and then I got the Q&A out, and then my dog was like really not doing well. So I ended up staying up most of the night with her on the couch and just kind of hanging out with her and trying to make sure she's comfortable. And that was just kind of what I did. This one? Oh, it just got refilled. No, it's okay. Could I bug you for a coffee? PSA, streamer yawning is indeed contagious. Yeah, listen, I'm sorry. I really am sorry. So I was up until like roughly 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, and then I slept until like 5-ish, and then I woke up and then the dogs woke up, and it was kind of like morning routine. I was able to get like another like lay down nap kind of thing in there for a little bit, but we one of the other dogs is dealing with hip issues, and he can't get comfortable at night, and he's starting to really struggle. And so I had to run out to the vets and do that, and do a little bit of grocery shopping. And today I had to like adjust a couple things. For those of you who didn't notice, we hit 3,000. So bring on the pies. Bring on the pies. Yeah. Black Blade, eh? Pies to the face, yeah. So in my actually couple things. I feel you. I was up till 7 a.m. and then slept off and on till work time. Yeah, that sucks. I hate when that happens. Question for you guys. Couple of ideas that I had in my head, and while I have a smaller group of folks here. So my thought with the pies was I've done this on stream before. But my thought with the pies was basically what I did last time is I got a pie tin. I got a group of pie tins, and then I just filled them up with like whipped cream, like sprayed the whipped cream in there, made like big clown pie kind of things, and then just like blap, Oh man, it's so messy too. It's so freaking messy. I really genuinely found this out the hard way last time. It was bad. It was really bad. I can't even tell you, like, the as soon as the like cream hits your face, it starts warming up and like just liquefies immediately and starts turning into just god awful. It's really bad. Just have my wife slap me. Well, I feel like we've said pies, so it's got to be pies. We can't switch it up at this point, right? Well, you know what I'm honestly. All right, I'm gonna be if we're being like full disclosure right now, I was really genuinely. I was like, man, we'll be lucky. We'll raise $1,500. We'll get one supply drop. It'll be awesome. Then we raised $3,000. And now I'm like, oh, my poor eyebrows. But I love these eyebrows. And I looked it up and I was like, it takes 4 months to grow your eyebrows back. What have I done? What have I done? It's crazy. I had no idea. I have never shaved my eyebrows off or done anything like that. I had no idea. I had no idea. All right, here we go. You're not going out in public for 4 months. Well, I decided that what I can do, okay? One of the things I can do is I can wear these, and you can't even, like, really see my eyebrows, right? So you won't even know. You won't even know. There's no, like, identifiable, that man doesn't have eyebrows right now, you know? Like, see, you can't even, there's no, like, you can't even tell if I have eyebrows or not. Like, does he have eyebrows? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe he does, maybe he does not, you know? On a different note, I killed Dozakar. Yeah, Mark, I saw that, dude. Congrats. Hell yeah, baby. That's really awesome. I'm glad you got to him. I'm glad you've broken into the Lucklin. The Lucklin content. Yes, you have. Lucklin is there for you, for your taking. Get at it. I have been volunteered for getting pied for a group of Cub Scouts. I feel you. You know, honestly, that one and dressing up as drag is like the least of my thing. I'm not really worried about the shaving my face or my head either. Like, that doesn't really bother me. The eyebrows, though, I honestly had no freaking clue. I really genuinely did not realize that cutting your eyebrows off was like a 4-month ordeal, you know? But we're going to do it. We promised it. We're going to make it happen. It's for a good cause. And if I have to go out and spend, you know, if I have to go out and spend $20 on fake eyebrows just so I can leave my house, these are the prices we pay, you know, for good causes. These are the prices we pay. These are the lifestyles of the rich and famous. Is stare warning, though. When I was in beauty school several years ago, the girl that was in my class that was practicing waxing my eyebrows took part of my eyebrow off when she dripped wax in the wrong place. I still have a weird spot like 10 years later. Okay, so Jillykins, I don't think I'm gonna I think I'm just gonna take a razor and go like this. I don't think I'm gonna wax them off, because like waxing causes them to grow back funny, right? So, really funny story for you guys. I went on a date with this beautician girl, right? And, you know, nice girl. She was nice. I wasn't really all that interested in this girl, but I was like, yeah, you know, whatever, we'll go out. And she was like, oh yeah, you know, I'm a beautician. She's like, do you want to come back to the salon and like, she's like, I'll take care of you. And I was like, you know, whatever. Like, if this is her interest or this is what she's into, right? I was like, okay, sure. Yeah, great. We'll do that. We'll go back and, she like put the wax like right here. Like, you know, I don't really have hair. I mean, there's like a couple of hairs that grow there, but it's not a unibrow by any stretch or anything like that. And she put the hot wax there, and then she apparently there's like a certain temperature that you're supposed to get the wax to, which she did not adhere to. Thank you so much. And so what ended up happening is she burned the space between like right here, and within like a day or so, like within that day that I had it done, like it scarred, it bubbled, like there was oh dude, it was bad. It was really bad. Don't do that ever again. Yeah, Jillykins, I appreciate it. I really do. Genuinely, thoroughly, absolutely do appreciate the good word. Because honestly, I don't know, I may have waxed them off not thinking about it, but I do seem to recall, and I'll probably research this, like, how badly will I screw myself over? And I'm not worried about being stared at. I'm a 6'3", 300-pound dude. People stare already. It's like when you witness Andre the Giant walking in like a gas station or something, you know? People are weird already about it. Hey, Broken, I heard you used to be a male model. Can you tell me about it? Pool boy, what's going on? No models here, baby. No models here. What are you being a little salt machine over, huh? Just use Nair, bro. Hair will just wipe off. Yeah, but isn't Nair another one of those things where, like, doesn't Nair reduce the, like, depth of the... Double enchanted. Doesn't Nair reduce the depth of, like, or the thickness of the hair? It may not. I don't know. This isn't my forte. I genuinely do not know. What are you buffing about there, sir? All right, cool. So we got 2 more things that we can give away. We also got some more crystals, so we can do another. We could give away some real goofy stuff. Like, we can give away Saru keys, and we can give away... We got all the Augs. We got mounts. These I actually wanted. I wanted to do these because I want to turn this into a an Aug. Or a Glamour.
What?
By any chance, have an extra War Bunny for sale raffle since I got 7 of the silly critters IRL. 4 of them are rescues, but I told the wife no more. I actually don't. I had to buy the one I have. What is it? War Bunny? Is that what it is? War Bunny? Yeah. Wow. There's only 3 on the auction house. One's for 3K too. These actually got down to one, or they were like 175,000, I think, at their cheapest point. There's one for 3K. I could buy this and we could give it away. Actually, I could probably buy 2 of these. That's only a couple hours worth of farming. Yeah, let me think about it. 300K. 300K. Sorry if I said something else. My brain, you guys are, bear with me today, folks. My brain is turned right the hell off. Last night was amazing, but I'll tell you what, by the end of the night, I was like barely able to talk. But you know what helped? Copious amounts of whiskey. Copious amounts of whiskey helped. It was like brand new. Actually, that seeing that guy just reminded me. EMT cleric. And can't remember the guy's other name. Don't associate with Brain. Brian. Brain. Doji, how are you doing, baby? How's life? What's new with you? Tell me about your goings on and your wild ride. Man, I want to farm like that. I have like 600p. Let me finish this raid stuff and we can do, I'll show you some ways you can make plat really easily. Do the Sham bring .aas that is Sham only? No. Shaman does not have any specific only AAs with the exception of the shamanic tongue, which is the slow. And that slow is actually, they announced last night that slow and bees will be getting, they'll be receiving focus effects after the next test patch, which is pretty exciting, really. It's going to be a huge buff to both shaman and bees. Single or double barrel malt on the rocks. It was Kentucky single beam, I believe. I'm a tequila drinker. I'm not a real big whiskey drinker. We just so happen to have some because my it's all my uncle drinks, and I think we bought it for him. I'm pretty sure it's actually pretty pricey too, but I don't know. Everything's pricey in my state. To trade in now that I can go to POK. Hell yeah, baby. Get that money. Get that money. Get that money. Misses my Don Julio. Yep, Don Julio. Little bit of Patron. Little bit of the Patron. Patron. You were hyping it up. Haha, I never cared for tequila except for margs. Yeah, tequila is my thing when I drink. I don't drink often, though. I really don't. I don't want to, like, misrepresent. I am not a huge drinker anymore. I used to be a bartender. I used to work in bars. I used to work in restaurants. I used to be involved in all kinds of weird, wacky stuff like that. And I kind of got that out of my system very young. And I don't really, it doesn't really do a whole lot for me. Last night was nice. You know, my buddy was celebrating. I had a drink. I took some shots with him. And that was kind of that. Wobbo wobbo. Ooh, baby. Tequila, the better panty dropper. I wish they would change shaman buffs to grant heroic stats if you regular. So here's the thing, okay? If they did that now, Vibrational Phoenix, there's a series called Talisman of the Wolren, which will be coming out in, I don't know if it's Gates or Omens. And so they get that. I think it's Omens. I actually think it's Omens. Pretty sure it's Omens. So they get that in Omens, and then they also get their epic, and shamans are probably going to get nerfed. I'm not going to lie. Shamans are probably, either they're going to nerf it before it even comes out, or there's going to be some adjustments, because shamans are going to have buffs and clicky items that are going to boost people so far ahead of other classes that it's just like, there's no reason. Like, there's nothing you can really do about it otherwise. There's no competition. There's no, like, it's just so out of line. Doji, there's no announcement for any new expansion or anything like that because of the current ongoing lawsuit. They have an agreement with Daybreak that they will, at this time, not pursue or progress the server anymore. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they got sued by Daybreak, and they signed what's called a stipulated TRO, which basically means that Daybreak and they came to an agreement about how to restrict the server while the court process is going on. And in that restriction, it says that they can't release any new content. They can only maintain what they have. So Vibrational, they're useless when you get to the high levels and you have the high level gear. They're not useless for lower level characters and for people who are not best in slot and haven't maxed out their stats yet. Certainly understandable, though, at the top end. I don't really use a majority. A lot of those buffs are useless even on live. You know what I mean? Do we know what it is that Daybreak... No. Daybreak isn't going to communicate that. But the fact that they signed a stipulated TRO stating that they agree to allow the server to continue running as long as they don't do anything, it at least says that it's very likely that their overall goal isn't to shut it down outright. That's good. If their goal was to shut it down outright, it would be a very weird thing for them to agree to allow it to run during the period of time in which the trial was going, or like the case was open. Not the trial. I don't want to misrepresent how that's going either. But like, it's it would be very strange to allow something to continue when you have some say in whether or not it should continue or not, and then at the end of it, you're like, no, actually, this thing it shouldn't be running at all. It's at a huge detriment. Like, it doesn't make a lot of sense. And it can be a really tough argument if you do that type of thing. We've done it in corrections where we used to agree, like some POs, I say we, but I mean like the corrections people as a whole, like some POs would agree to allow someone to remain in the community pending sentencing. And then at the time they were sentenced, they would try and argue that the person should go to jail. And that's like a really tough argument to make, because you just said that the person isn't dangerous or isn't so much in a place that they need to be imprisoned in the first place. So why would they be imprisoned in the end as well? It's a very common thing that happens in court. It's, you know, it's it is what it is. I mean, but we don't know. We don't know. And that is, you know, I've been trying not to speculate, and that is to some extent a speculation there. So I do want to say that, like, who knows? Tomorrow that could change. But I will say that at least in my personal opinion, it appears that they want to at least come to the table and have a discussion. And that's what I think is important. That's what we should be paying attention to. That's what we should be holding on to. The rest of it is all a game of poker. My stats were maxed with basic stuff on the bazaar. Yeah. Oh, vibrational. 100%. 100%. But they're like, you have play modes and stuff like that, right? So you have like, they want to do the play modes where you have solo self-found and things like that, where you're not buying items off the bazaar. Hardcore is going to have its own bazaar system. Like, you know, you have all these things that are in the game that have existing systems. And if you were to just be like, okay, and believe me, for the longest time, I made the same exact argument you're making right now. But now that I have a better idea of how game design works, I'm like, ugh, you know, that has a lot of collateral consequences or alternative outcomes to doing something like directly like that. I 100%. Shaman is one of my favorite classes in the game. Warrior, Shaman, Necro, Shadow Knight. Those are my babies. That's what I play. Those are my classes. Like, if there was any class in the game and I came over here and Shaman felt terrible because they really didn't bring anything to the table. They've been buffed like 3 or 4 times now. Each time they get buffed, they get something that's a little bit better. Leopard was really lackluster, but, you know, it is what it is. We got something. And now, you know, Leopard is dropping from more targets. I haven't actually seen that. Yeah, that was the last patch they did. So, you know, I haven't seen that. I haven't actually tried to kill any of the new stuff for Leopard, but no, it's not a different server. Vibrational solo and self-found is going to be right on this server. It's going to be that's a new game mode that they were going to release. It's actually the reason for the lawsuit. Evening 3K, nice. Congrats on raising 3 bags for charity. What are you gaining for the 3K milestone? Governor, for 3,000, I am shaving my head. I am carving this beard into chops. And then I'm getting pied in the face 3 times. And by God, if we raise $4,500, I have to shave my eyebrows off, which I'm not excited about, but we'll do it for charity. We'll do it for charity gladly. And then if we raise $6,000, I will, if we raise $6,000, guys, I will straight up stream and drag. Who doesn't want to see that? And with a freshly shaven head, I should be able to wear a wig very easily. Just saying. Just saying. No, I'm not painting myself blue. Nice try, though. Nice try. 4.5. 4.5. 4,500. $4,500 puts us in the realm of like multiple supply crates. I'm number 1. What's going on, baby? How you doing? Lemon meringue pie to avoid sus allegations. Oh no, Drisner, we're going straight up like whipped cream, like a clown pie kind of deal. Yeah, that's what's happening. Bald head blue. No. Nope. Not doing blue. Not doing blue. No friggin' way. Nope. Not a vote. It's already drag. It's already, the drag is already written into the target system. Nope. No, thank you. Nice try, though. Nice try. Richard H with another $100. Holy smokes. Richard, baby, thank you so much. Really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. And what we talked about earlier, that's really, you know, it's really personal and close to me as well. So thank you. I really do appreciate that. And I appreciate you talking to me about that too. Would make a fire Smurfette. Good Lord. Drizner, but are you going to take me out on a hot date? That's the real question. Oh, I can't even loot this damn thing. These frickin' pets. I tell you what. I tell you what. One frick. Oh, we got a blocking enchanted. You know what? I'm not going to complain about that. And a legendary Hobarts. Stipulation on the drag. You have to do the whole stream in Mrs. Doubtfire. I don't think so. Why do you guys keep trying to make it worse? Why don't you guys even like me? Do you guys just hate me? You're just here to see me in pain? Is that what's going on here? That's actually a pretty damn good range slot. Holy shit. Like in era, that's actually pretty nuts. Cool. Good afternoon, Tyrone Death. Out. Now I'll make dinner myself. Nope. We're going out in public. Yeah. Oh, I suppose we'll go do... What were we gonna... Somebody was asking about something and I wanted to show them something. Now I can't remember what it was. Yes. Make plats. Ah, yes, making plats. Making the platinums. All right. I'll show you how to make the platinums. All right. We'll do a full platinum run, okay? Now, this guy doesn't have all the boxes, so actually we should probably mail all this crap out because we're going to get very full inventory very quickly. This stuff in here. Put this stuff in here. Right. Hey, thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, God, it's so heavy. This frickin' thing is massive. Like, it's got to be a gallon or more. Actually, it's probably more than a gallon. Alrighty. All right, let's put all this down here. And then we'll start doing some giveaways here in a little bit. Mark gave away $100. We got $300 before the stream even started today. So I'm farming for a Zeb weapon. Got a Lego blocking after 2 weeks of nada. So 1/3 the way there already. In Umber playing this morning, 3 players got me 27K. Hell yeah. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do hide corpse looted. Okay. So when you hide the corpse after looting it, even though you're shift clicking all of it or you're using a loot macro, it actually makes the corpse disappear quicker, which allows you to loot the next corpse faster. Just so you guys know. That is why that process works like that. Next up, what we're going to do is we're going to delete all these. We're actually going to put disease. We're going to put infectious cloud in here. We're going to put some magic stuff. So those of you who don't know, they've got the Word of Spirits spell line, which is another thing that like clerics have. We're going to put those in there. All right. We're going to go ahead and break this up. And the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go to Plane of Growth. Plane of Growth. Velius. We're going to go to Awakening Lands. Now, for those of you guys who don't know, this is kind of a crazy thing that you can do. If you aggro Tunair, okay? If you aggro Tunair, she calls the entire zone on top of her. Makes it very easy to kill absolutely everything. So I met this random person earlier who gave me like 1 million of plat worth of stuff. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Congrats. Same as CT. Yeah, although CT, you know, it seems like we killed CT and not everything came. Giggity. But with Tunair, everything runs to her location. So everything runs to where she did the call. Yeah. So you can do it that way, and it's just fine. Turtle Dragoon, what's going on, baby? How you doing? Coffee. Did I run too far? No. It's up here. Almost there. That sounds like a really awesome random person. Also, Driznar, you gonna get that Zeb weapon, huh, baby? And since Tunair is rooted, you don't actually need to fight her. Yeah. Well, I do fight her. Because why not? Like, just kill that lady. Oh, I'm not KOS. I will be in a second. I don't typically do this. This is not something I typically, like, engage in on this character, but... So, the only thing you lose by killing Tunair that you can't fix is the Guardians of Tunair faction, which is a faction that is just... It's just the guards, like, in Plane of Growth. Like, they might even... Yeah, there you go. See, they're already attacking me. So, who cares? Like, meh. Let's see. Actually, pet setup. We'll get that going. Well, do mess things up for yourself. Oh, no, I don't care. It's not... I'm not worried about it on this guy. My Paladin Wizard Enchanter, though, I would not want to do it on. I really want to do Nature's Defender on that character. So we're going up here. We're down here. Okay. We're gonna go up here, and we're gonna give her a little bit of love. And when we do, she's gonna teleport and she's gonna pop like out here, and then we're gonna kill her out there. Yeah, yeah. There are, yeah. Yep. There are faction hits inside of Felwith. However, there's a cool trick you can do where you can take muffins, okay? There are these muffins. You take those muffins and you cram them directly and completely, wholly into Pando's rear end. Pando is a little dwarf in Freeport, and you take these muffins and you just keep shoving them right in his butt. And eventually, you're going to shove so many muffins into his butt that he's going to say, you know what? That's a lot of muffins. And his butt's just not going to stretch anymore. And then you're going to have max faction. And there's going to be no issues whatsoever. What's going on, Nick? How you doing, baby? How goes it? Nick, we're in the 3000s now. We're in the 3000s. Richard was a beast and gave more money. And we had one of our boys gave us some cassiola. See when you do this? See how she disappears? And then you just run out. And so she's right here. See her right there? So we're just going to go aggro her and then everything is going to come. Yeah, pies are incoming. Wash your hands after quest. I found out that you can turn in stacks of 100 at a time. Yeah, so all the muffins. Yeah, you do it all at once. What you do is you wrap duct tape around a big stack of them, and then you just go, you know? Yeah. Screw it. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. Spirit Call, Languid, Rage. Pop these ones. We'll Life Burner. Oh, God. All right. Now we're getting summoned around. We'll pop these other abilities, and then we'll just go like this. Boom. Come on. Boom. Boom. See how everything's dying? And this build is tanky as hell, so not much touches you. And we're literally, like, when this ends, like, we're literally gonna get... It's gonna be a huge payday. And then we've killed a bunch of stuff, so then we hit Army of the Dead and Wake the Dead, so we get a bunch of stuff running around killing things for us, right? This works for this build more than anything, but you can do this with any build that can do AoE and that has, like, some defensive capability. In this particular build, like, nothing's gonna be able to kill me. We're too strong. EPing too big. Ooh, nice. I don't know what title we just got, but we just got a title. What build is this? This is the Warrior Necro Shaman. This is my baby back build. This is the first build I made on the server. Back in Classic. Freaking awesome build. This seems broken. Yeah, I am broken, in fact. I found out that you can turn in... Yeah, yep. Not gonna try out AOA today. I have been intentionally avoiding AOA and trying to defer to my teammates and allow them to, you know, give them the light to shine, if you will. They're more interested in doing it more long term, and I think that that's great. I think that that's great, and so I've kind of stepped to the side for that. I also, like, I don't know what kind of time I'm going to have this weekend, but we'll see. Not just broken, a broken Stoic. Yeah. And we're getting summoned all over the damn place, which is pretty great. And you just keep doing this. You just keep casting more spells and more AoEs and stuff will die. You can do your auto attack. Oh, and you can finish doing items. Was there something else? I feel like there's something else I wanted to level. But whatever. For some reason, I feel like there was another item I wanted to level, but I can't remember what it was. Pally Necro Shaman? Hell yeah. That's a good build. So again, we're going to go back to chain casting everything. If you have like a Shadow Knight in your build too, this will proc like Mortal Coil times a bajillion. You can see that I have like a massive army of pets running around. Actually, this thing is kind of annoying. We're gonna layer him up with a bunch of stuff. What is this? Bam, dead. Entrancing water nymph. So we're just cleaning up now. Now, you guys remember earlier I said to you, like, you know, make sure that you turn hide corpse on, and let me show you the difference in loot speed. Like, you can actually just burn through the bodies like that. The difference in loot speed, well, it helps if you actually, like, click on corpses. SK Necro Shaman is king. It's certainly a good build. They were all janked out. I had a corpse fix. They were all freaking over the place. So you're getting gems right now. You're getting pieces of armor. I mean, you're getting tons and tons and tons of things. Some of this might be upgrades for alts or something if you wanted to do that. Some of the items that are clicky items are really great. But at the end of the day, most of this stuff, with the exception of a couple of items on Toon Air, you're just going to sell. You're going to get rid of it. Any thoughts on having a custom title in game made for people who donate for Stack Up? Might get more people interested. That would be new content, and they can't do that. They can't add anything new to the game. They can only do maintenance. Also, while it would be cool, that is, like, the Stack Up thing is me. And, you know, they're the server. I am the one who's, like, involving the server as far as, like, we're giving away items from inside the server and stuff like that. And that's about the most we can do. In fact, actually, I think if they gave a title away, that would count as sponsorship, and that would actually change the dynamic of the giveaway entirely. In fact, I don't know if I can legally do that. I'd have to look. The state that I live in is very strict about raffles and gambling and giveaways and things like that, so I have to be pretty careful about how I do that. And so business sponsored giveaways and raffles and things like that, like, have to adhere to certain things. You have to file, like, certain tax documents and stuff like that to show the value of the things given away, and, like, it gets really ugly and really messy really quickly. But it's a good recommendation. Good looking out. Mr. Stoic, I have time DZ cleared to Zeb. Do you want it before I close it? Sure. Let me log in. Let me log in one of my characters. You can give it to one of my vendor people. All right, let's see. We got the belt. All right, this is huge. Okay, so this item right here, you do not want to sell this. You do not want to sell this. This right here is an amazing click item. It's somewhat rare too. It's essentially, if we want to talk about BIS, it's basically like a BIS click item. If you're not a druid or a ranger, that is. So really good item here. So we're gonna loot that. We're gonna put it down here, and then the rest of the stuff we'll just loot. It's 2. Didn't hold shift on that one. What zone are you in? Elsewhere, what zone are you in? So I've recovered from my accident. Man, we had some really weird comments about that in the YouTube VOD yesterday. It's funny too, because you can tell the person who made the comment doesn't really watch the stream a lot, because they're like, why do you constantly use that bag to carry things in? And I'm like, that's the only character that I actually own that bag on, and I never play that character, really. And I actively talk about how I don't like those bags. Very strange. Yeah, yeah, elsewhere, what zone are you, like, actually, I guess we don't even need to be on the same zone. So, invite tunnel quest, like this, to the group, and then DZ add her, or you can just DZ add her and then make her leader of the DZ. Use that item for like 10 X packs before buff slots made me drop it. Yeah. Shit. Sorry, I'm trying to do both things at once. Yeah, if you just make her leader, then we can grab it. And then what I'll do is I'll queue it up for later. Elsewhere, if you want to as well, I can hold it on that character, and then, you know, if at some point I get some free time, we can do it together if you'd like. It's entirely an option. Done. All yours. Hey, thank you, baby. Appreciate you. No need. We'll be running time again tomorrow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. These ones are still all janky. Ooh, robes. Damn. You know, something else to pay attention to, if you are interested in that sort of thing, is that if you chase after glamours and stuff, there's a lot of really great Velius glamours that you can get from doing zones like this. If you're a glamour chaser, that is. Rennie, what's going on? I've just started being able to do it myself. RZ and Quorum, a bit dicey, but proud of myself. Elsewhere, fuck yeah. I'm really happy for you. And look, elsewhere, you got the Panther spell moved. So now you can get the Panther spell in more than just Emperor Sarah, you know? So congratulations, you fixed it so that not everybody has to suffer from the same fate you did. And there you go. Clean zone. No mobs. Yes. Give me one sec. Boop. Yep. What bags are you using on this character? Just 20 slot bags. Just the, these are EOM bags, but they're just 20 slot EOM bags. I missed it. Just go in, tag her, and everything comes to you. Yes, war click. That's exactly how that works. And you can see how much stuff we got in our bags. We got like a bunch of gold and plat and stuff too. I don't know. Yeah, actually, I don't have any money on him, so this actually works out really well. So what we'll do is now we'll go back. Missed the Q&A last night as Brit, and it's late. Any big takeaways? Governor, it was a lot of fun. We joked around. We had some good times. Bunch of people were very generous, and we raised a lot more money for the vets. It was just a great time. Honestly, it was very light. There was a lot of humor and a lot of joking and laughing and carrying on, which was really awesome. And then Chubby8055. Wow, I finally got to be a part of a live. Always watch on YouTube day after. I learned so much from your videos. Chubby, thank you, baby. Appreciate your support. Adios, eyebrows. Elsewhere, not yet. We have to raise $4,500 for the eyebrows to be gone. When we raise $3,000, now I have to get pied in the face 3 times on stream. Penfold King, what's going on, baby? Ads. Ads. Boo ads. Let's see here. Okay, so we have all this money here. I've talked to you guys previously about going and turning this stuff in. Update on that suspension they hit me with. Oh, did you get yeah, so I actually I looked into this morning, and apparently they reversed a ton of the suspensions. They claim that apparently a ton of people were improperly banned. Like, basically they just they targeted something, they didn't say what, and they just hit everybody that had anything to do with any of those issues. Yeah. They didn't say what it was, but apparently they hit something. They targeted something specifically. Noctis. Noctix. Everyone who has a THJ account. It could be. It very well could be. So funny that you say that, because in their EULA, it literally says in their EULA that they can search your hard drive completely, and they can read through anything, even if it has nothing to do with EverQuest. They did, like, there is legitimately stuff that that says that. Let me see. Let's see. Monk. Melodix Bard. Melodix Bard. Melodix Bard. Bard. That's Cleric. Damn, we get a lot of Bard stuff. Spirit Weaver is Shaman. Silver Moon is Monk. Sorcerer's Sleeves. I think those are... Is that Wizard? Yeah. Conjuration. That's Magician. Actually, we have a Magician right here, too. I wanted to try... Wait, that's a Wizard. Wizard? Nah. Okay, so someone told me... Someone was telling me that the Plane of Growth armor doesn't work on the server, which is interesting. Let me try the Magician robe. It does not appear to work on the server. Well, the good news is you can still sell this crap. So apparently you can't do the Plane of Growth stuff, which you can do on live. But doesn't matter. We'll go sell this crap. Also, the next patch, they're fixing Jolem. They're fixing our boy. What does the turn-in give you? It gives you gems, diamonds. It's hate, Plane of Hate, Fear, and Plane of Growth on live. On this server, it's apparently just Plane of Hate and just Plane of Fear. But it's okay. So on the next patch, they're going to be fixing this vendor to give you the amount of money that he says he gives you. So you just go through, you click everything, you sell everything. 13 blue diamonds. Boom. Another melodic breastplate. Boom. 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 It's going to take me a second. Also, this vendor does not allow you to use... If you do have the bartering bags, this vendor does not allow you to use those bartering bags. He does pay max dollar, though. He's supposed to. Right now, he's bugged. They are fixing it. Literally was joking around with Mihes this morning about that. You know, one thing that they did talk about doing... They talked about making it so that when you go and kill things in a zone that has foraged foraged items, like, I don't know, signet quest items, when you kill in those zones, you're now going to be able to get those items from drops. They're going to talk about it offline and determine, ooh, wow, some of this stuff got seriously downgraded in value. Bad boy, what's going on, baby? How you doing? Yeah, that's funny. So, for those of you guys who don't know, day one, okay, someone went to Plane of Growth and did exactly what you guys just saw me do, and they made 35,000 platinum. And so there was some adjustments made, let's say. Some adjustments were made. So out of nowhere, during a patch, they just decided to make it so that all items had like a platinum value, everything. And when they did that, they literally, like, people ran to Plane of Fear, they ran to Plane of Hate, they ran to Plane of Fear, Plane of Hate, Plane of Growth, a couple other zones too, and they just like rolled the cash in. It was crazy. Yeah. Yep. Plane of Mischief. Plane of Mischief is a little worse though, because it's like not quite as easy to grab everything. Like, to some extent, like, even I could go to Plane of Hate even right now, and I could just grab everything and just pull it all together. I can go to Plane of Fear and grab everything and pull it all together. Which we're going to do in a second. As soon as we... What's up? Do you need me to... Hold on. Boop. There you go. You're good. You are free to roam the chamber, ma'am. What are good zones to farm for getting better equipped from Emperor Seraphite? Oh yeah, she puts it under the blankies. Yeah. Yeah, she did the same thing when I had to put it up here. Yeah. Yep. That's okay. That's good. Yeah. The eating, my dog's eating habits are starting to become noticeable. I know. Listen, I love you. We're gonna do everything we can. Also, auto loot would be sick, but I guess that would require a new client. Yeah. So they've talked about being able to add auto loot, but that would be considered a new function. So at least for the time being, that's not something that's really going to happen. Eventually, maybe. But at least for the time being, no. If and or when they come to some type of conclusion with Daybreak, maybe that's something we see. We don't know what or how that's all going to play out. I mean, granted, it was a completely different group of people, but when they met, when P99 met with Daybreak, you know, again, we're talking about, it wasn't even Daybreak, it was a completely different company at the time. But when they met with them, they came up with their agreement. So, possibilities. Baynog would help a lot. Yes. So, doing the mines, right? Doing the mines in Syrah, getting yourself green metal, killing the elites, the elite temple guards in Syrah. That will also garner you some Shazar weapons, which you'll combine with the green metal to create Shazar weapons. So that one Plane of Growth run got us 13,000 platinum. That one Plane of Growth run, 13,000 platinum. So we'll put that there. All right, now we're going to go do Fear. And the best part about Fear is we can bunny. Planes. Fear. Explaining they need to leave. A certified letter, huh? Fear does not exist in this dojo. All right, we'll get on our bunny and then we'll get on our way. We'll go pull the mans.
Welcome back.
Osiris resub tier 1 for 21 months. Good God, I need to add more sub badges cuz that shit's getting out of control. Thank you so much, Osiris. I appreciate you, baby. That man's been here since the beginning. So we're running out. We're gonna run over. We're gonna grab the big ol' baddie boy. Somewhere. Where the hell is he? Am I... What? Oh, there he is. Bring all your babies to me, Kazakh Thul. He's light blue. Been here since the beginning. Yeah, you have. Remember, don't kill him. Yeah, I'm pulling him along until more things come along. Look at us. We're pulling the whole zone, guys. Come on, zone. Oh, crap. We ran into a wall. Come on, zone. Come this way. This is how you win. Gotta go out to work and prep stuff today in like 96-degree heat. Ugh. Ugh. Yuck, man. That sounds awful. Don't do that. It's trap. It's trap. RR. Yeah. We're pretending. We can pick 3 classes, but we decided to choose just this, just Bard. Oh god. Oh god. I auto-attacked him and he almost died. Alright. Well. He's dead. And pretty soon everything else is going to be dead. And apparently we got another title. Cool. Can't complain there. And another title. I have no idea what kind of titles we're getting. I have no idea what... Come on. Come on. I'm gonna finish. We'll clean up the rest of the zone too. I'll grab the rest of this stuff after we're done. Come on. You know, I hadn't thought of. Oh god, look at all the pets. Look at all these pets. Damn, son. Oh, fetid fiends. Wow. There you go. Oh, we got the broodlings are still up too. And then we just loot it all. I still didn't get to play with the auto summon pets. I mean, there's still a chance. You can still play with them. Giggity. I know, I think, what do you guys, you've been playing 7 Days to Die again? I'm too deep in it, yeah. What are you guys, like, day 9 million yet? I see that you and Joe are over there, so I know you guys aren't slow growing shit. We reset on Monday, so the grind is real at the moment? Oh, interesting. Are you doing, like, weekly resets or something? Or monthly resets, or what? Yeah, oh, listen, I believe it. Oh my god. 3 brains of Kazakh Thul. No big deal. Listen, I don't deny your guys' ability to skits out on some 7 days. Okay. Going back to a Zeb question, what's your go-to build for hard mode Zeb? I get that many builds could, but your go-to for fun or ease? I don't actually do hard mode Zeb. You can do him with a couple of different like pet builds and stuff pretty easily. You can do him with the warrior, monk, paladin. I personally, there's really not a big reason to do hard mode Zeb. Like, it's just the amount of hassle and the amount of work that you have to put in, it's just not worth it. What are you barking at? Barking at? Yeah, it's just, it doesn't have value, really. You can be 3 times smarter than Kazakh? Yeah. How about you shave your why? Jay, I don't have to shave my legs, baby. I can just shave my eyebrows. My eyebrows is enough. I feel like since having learned that I will basically not grow my eyebrows back for 4 months, I think shaving my eyebrows is plenty. In fact, I probably should have made it the 6K instead of the 4K. Because honestly, dressing up in drag is easy. Losing your eyebrows for 4 months is less than easy. Sounds like suck. That's an understatement. Hardboard Zeb actually makes close to 0 cents if you're going in solo. Yeah. I can solo easy Zeb on 3 characters, but not worth it, really. I just sell Saru Augs and go buy Zeb Augs. Yeah. The Zeb Augs are kind of lackluster. And so you really only get the Vortex, which is like, it's okay, I guess, but like, they're very common. So, and like, honestly, easy Zeb is pretty easy. We've actually been talking about, myself and one of the other guys have been talking about doing something where we do, for one of the giveaways, or like maybe even do it a couple of times for a couple of the giveaways. We do this thing where we give away full sets of gear. Like, can you imagine if you guys just won like a full set of, you know, this build or that build or some like here's the bis. Like here, it's just, there you go. There's the bis. It's yours. And all of a sudden you could just like level 1, roll 1. You could do the Variety Void style like solo self-funded. Except I guess it would be funded by Stoic. Yeah, exactly. All right, I think we got all that. Oh, there are definitely a couple of things we didn't get. What's going on, Hextile? How you doing, baby? Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I definitely had like a little bit of like self-identified crisis when I realized that we could actually hit the $4,500 mark, and then I might actually have to cut my eyebrows off. I'm not gonna lie. It was definitely like, it was like, oh god, crisis. What have I done? What have I done? But it's okay. It's for a good cause, and I'm happy about it. I'm happy to be able to raise that money. I just didn't think that we would. I honestly was like, yeah, that's whatever. But now we're 11 days into the month, and we're almost there. Meanwhile, my dog is very upset. Coin, what's going on? Hey, Coin. We raised a bunch of money, and then more money just kept coming in. The more money just kept coming in. It just kept coming. It's a real problem. So now, Coin, we got to get you your jersey so that we can, you know, we can do jersey stuff, you know? We can like take cool pictures, and I can be like, man, this person right here recorded. They made me do the stack up stuff. They recruited me, and then we went and we earned sweet jerseys together. Hell yeah, get at it. You got this. I'm confident. We'll do like a group thing. We could do a like a co-stream thing where we try and we bring all sorts of people in. I actually enjoy the shaved head. Yeah. Razor eyebrows look with a beard. I rock that. Oh, there you go. Well, everything I read about the eyebrows growing back was like, yeah, 4 months. Good luck, bub. Enjoy not having eyebrows for 4 months, essentially. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't already, do me a snake solid and get over there and throw that wonderful coin with a K. Give her a follow. She's great people. She's the person who actually recruited me to do this stack up stuff. She's also doing a charity. So, you know, consider throwing a little scratch that way too, you know? You know that that's not necessary. I don't care. In fact, actually, the fact that it's not necessary is what makes it that much better in my book. If it was necessary, I'd feel less implied to do it. It's been a while since I've bothered leveling an alt. Is it better to stop at 30 to 40 to grind a bunch of A's or just wait? Stunzeed, what is your class combo that you're doing any of this stuff with? Do you have a paladin in there? Because if you have a paladin in there, then go ahead and stop at 30. Get Slay Undead, run around for a while, benefit. Warneck Shaman, I would ride it right up to 56. If you're doing Warneck Shaman, I would ride it right up. Not that I'm like advocating or super excited about the whole like go to DN kind of thing, but I would ride it all the way up. Yeah. All right, let's loot all these items. Ooh, nice. Oh, what? I could hear you all the way from here. Did you know about the giveaways this weekend? The 13th, right, Coin? Oh, it's the 11th through the 13th? Tell me more. Can you tell us more? We want to know. Actually, where'd my camera go? Tell us more. Tell me more. Camera was going to hang out with your eyebrows? Peace out, eyebrows. Get wrecked. Oh, there's one mob left. He's right over here. Anyone who donates $10 or more is automatically entered to win a free shaker and $50. Oh, really? Really? Well, I know a certain Richard, that guy up there, who should be entered then. How do they need to do anything, or do I need to do anything special to get them entered? Or do they automatically just get put in the mix? I've been keeping track of everybody. Okay, awesome, cool. I've been keeping track of everybody, so. All right, we have looted a bunch of items, guys. All right, let's separate these down real quick so we know who goes to. That's Shaman, Umbral, Valorium, Slime Blood. If anybody needs a Necro Epic, we got Necro Epic stuff. Shadow Rage. Vermaculated, that's Druid. Lighted, that's Necro. Excuse me, wrong game. Drahar, what's going on, baby? How are you? Did they open up the open playtest already? It's time. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Thorny Vine. Ooh, we did want to save these ones. What game? Adrulin Online Adventures. Their playtest has begun. It has begun. Valorium. Carmine is the oh no, that's Wizard. Nice. This over here. Will Rollin almost 1.1k online. Oh man, that's awesome. That's great. Oh, I'm good. I'm looking hard at M&M though. Yeah. I mean, they're both really good for different reasons, in my opinion. I think that AOA has like a lot of really great, it feels really natural in the EverQuest-y feel. But M&M has like more of a, what's the word I want? M&M has like more of a sort of like classic-y feel to it. I think they're both really great. I mean, honestly, I'll be playing both of them, let's be frank. But Cryo Silk, is this anything? Cryo Silk, actually that's nothing. Rune Etched, that's Shaman. Imbrued, that's Bard. Good God. Thorny Vine. You were changing your name to Frank? Yeah. Yeah. Inspired by Let's Be Frankwick. Pearl Necklace. Give that to Void later. I think that's everything. Oh, Imbrued. Illustrious. Zombie. Cryo Silk. Cryo Silk. Yeah, I think that everything's good. Cool. Cool. Yeah, Drahar, we'll definitely be checking it out. I'm kind of deferring to some of the other guys that I run with. I want them to be able to grow and build, and I don't want to create a lot of competition over there for them. Hopefully they better be streaming now. Good. All right, they are. Wonderful. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's going to be some real big stuff going on over there. Really excited for that project. There's a lot of really good guys that are working on that, and a lot of really great folks. Do I have to download a different launcher? I still have Evercraft one. If you play that one, it'll update itself into the new launcher. At least that's what it did for me. Madam of Death, what's going on, baby? All right, back to Plane of Knowledge so we can turn these into gems. Yeah, it's honestly, it's super easy, and I actually really like the fact that, like, it's not super intense. My favorite part, actually two things that I really like about Adrenaline Online. Three things. Fuck. Three? Is there more? My three favorite things that I like. There's a shit ton of quests, like right at level 1. In fact, you load into the game and you probably don't even realize how many quests exist around you. There are so many goddamn quests. And then the animations for the characters, you log into the game and you look at it and you're like, okay, voxel. I've heard a lot of people be like, Minecraft. It looks like Minecraft. I actually don't think it looks like Minecraft personally. It's a voxel system, but like Minecraft doesn't have a lot of like the extra texture and like graphics, the depth of the graphics, but the animations on the characters, like I played a monk, and like the monk like literally like does roundhouse kicks and freaking like punches and uppercuts, and like it feels so much more fluid. And because the game is made in voxels, there's so much more attention to like the world and the characters and like the scene. Like when you look at, like, you're walking down the road and there's like a tower, and you know, just like the world is more like, you can appreciate it more because it's more vibrant. It's not like, you know, we spent 13 million hours creating shaders on our sun. Isn't that exciting? And it's like, yeah, that's exciting and it looks really cool, but like this thing over here isn't finished and that thing over there looks like crap because you spent 1,300 hours on your sun. but the world feels really good. There's tons and tons of neat stuff to discover. And this is the third thing that I really like. They did it like every step as you walk through the game. There's like a POI or something to see, something to look at, some new intrigue that exists that like you're like, ooh, look at that. What's that? And you start walking over there. And then if you're like me and you have ADHD, you get sidetracked by something completely different. You're like, ooh, that's cool. I'm going to walk over here. And then you get completely sidetracked. And you're like, ooh, I'm going to go check this thing out. And there's tons of stuff. There's dungeons. There's you know, necromancers out in the forest. There's freaking all kinds of way stuff. Your ADHD description is why I can't play Skyrim. Yep. Same here. Same. Yeah. No, hey, Drahar, it's not even a plug, dude. It's honestly like the server and the game is really fucking good. And maybe we will switch over to it today. I don't know. I want to make sure it sounds really fucking arrogant to say it this way, but I really genuinely like, I know Variety Void and I know Reyna and some other folks really want to like get into it and play it pretty hardcore. And I want them to be able to do that. And I don't want to get in the way. Like it sounds so fucking arrogant to say it that way, but like, I really genuinely just want them to have fun and like be able to do that. And I want everybody to go check them out and see them. Right now, actually, Reyna is over there doing it. This person right here, Reyna's over there playing right now. Definitely recommend you guys go check her out. She's good people. She says "nar, nar, John Schnar, nar." She's great, and I know she's going real hard. She actually she started producing art over there. So she's actually like working on some stuff, which is really cool and exciting. I don't know. I just think it's really great as a whole. And I don't want to like get in there and like pull people away. Not that I think I have a big swing in D or anything like that. It's just I would rather them be able to have fun and not have to like compete for viewership and stuff like that. But yes, I wanted to get your take on Pal Rogue Bard. I've been fully enjoying it. Actually, Nick, that sounds like a freaking awesome build. I really like that. You don't want to bust in there like the Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't want to do that. And not to say that like I would just like go in there and like steal all their viewers or anything like that. Like that's not the case. I don't think that that's the case at all. It's more like I don't want to go in there and like, you know, even if I pull like 5 or 10 viewers, you know what I mean? I don't want to do that. I want them to flourish. I know they're having a lot of fun over there. I have a lot of fun. I'm not even saying I'm not going to play, because I'm definitely going to play. It's just, do I play on stream or not, you know? I don't know why my like, why is that way the fuck over there? There we go. Yeah, I respect them. I want them to succeed. I really appreciate what they're doing out there. So, yeah. Green Mist. We've got a Shadow Knight somewhere in here. Beast Lord. Hell yeah. See, we're not making like, oh crap. Where did that drop? Yesterday we were getting tons and tons of peridots, and today we're getting tons and tons of diamonds, which is great. Whoa, wait. What? Oh, I think we gave that to the wrong guy. Yeah, we did. Whoops. Let's see. Okay, we've got all this. What do we got? We got Rune Etch, so that's Shaman. So I think there is a Shaman in here, right? Beast Lord. No? There's that Shaman. I don't see a regular Shaman, so we'll go save that. Thorny Vine we're saving. We have all the Paladin stuff. What is this? This is the Beasts are, no, these are Druid. And then this is Berserker. And then these are Bard, which Bard is over there in that building. Oh, we get Top Gun broken today. Category, what's going on, baby? I've got a need for speed. Okay? Yeah. Top Gun broken. That's right. Don't I look like Tom Cruise? I'm pretty sure I look exactly like Tom Cruise. I'm just a little bit taller than he is. Right? Like, Tom Cruise is like, you know, 4 foot, like 6 or something like that. Pretty sure. I got a fever, and the only cure for it is more cowbell. Yeah, that's a great... I love that skit. Don't fear the Reaper. You look like Val Kilmer towards the end. Oh, Val Kilmer. Oh, wait, towards the end of his life? You freaking... I swear to God, I don't know what happened to you. You used to be full of so much love and care and kindness. And now there's so much angy. There's so much angy in you. A bit more Cruise and less Tom. Aw. Where is the fool? I went in the wrong house, I think. I see darkness is that one. In that one. Ooh. I told you, not enough coffee. Wife stayed home and drank it all. She did it today? I think we need to start a petition or something, right? Do we need to go, like, start a GoFundMe or something, or a change.org? Is that how that works? Let's see. The Druid is over there. The Paladin's probably over there as well. Not bad, though. We're cleaning up. Look at all these gems. Look at all these gems we're getting. This is going to be money. Donate to my coffee, Ko-Fi. Yeah. What if I donate, like, something weird, you know? We all know that I'm going to donate something weird. Oh my God. I don't want to say it out loud, but I'm really happy and excited for what I've been seeing here. Beast Lord. We don't have any Beast Lord stuff. Where's the Paladin? I think. Monk, Rogue, Paladin. He's in the big building. Don't go teasing me, Broken. Don't worry, there's no teasing going on here. Yeah, Nick, I actually really like that combo, by the way. The Paladin, Rogue, Bard. I think that could be a lot of fun. I think that actually... That sounds like that sounds like a build I would want to play, honestly. Oh, that was our first... I didn't want to say it out loud, but we hadn't gotten a single parry dot. And I was like, oh, dude, this is crazy. We didn't get a single parry dot. I didn't want to say it out loud and jinx it. But we got a parry dot. Boo. 2 parry dots. Boo. Boo-hoo, 3 parry dots. There we go. All right, now we can sell all this crap. Let's see how much money we make. Now, if hypothetically you did have the bag where you could auto sell everything, it would be a lot faster. But, you know, we're not going for speed right now. We're trying to see what has the most value, or at least that's what I'm interested in. I'm interested in finding what is going to give us the fattest stack of platinums per a single run, right? That's what I'm in here for. Actually, I should write these down too. Fortunately, I saved the money from the last one. Triple attack. Ooh, baby. Do 2 signets of might stack the dodge? No, they do not. 2 signets of might will not stack the dodge. Not bad so far. Not terrible. Feel like it could be better, but we haven't gotten to the stacks of diamonds yet, so. Hell yeah. Jahar, take it easy, man. Actually, Jahar too. I'll message you. I'll message him on Discord. Maybe we can see about getting him in. I know he is he's not scared to be on stream or anything. Get him talking about the project. That's one thing that I would really like from Adrenaline Online is for like some of those guys to get into a Discord and like actually talk about the server, and like they could quick like real-time answer questions and stuff. Ooh, regular? Was that? Yeah, it was just a regular Darkwood. Have the need for speed? True. Why don't you have the cell bags? I think we learned yesterday why I don't have the cell bags. I think we learned that yesterday. That whole thing where I sold 34 eggs and one legendary armored egg of protection that that's valued at 85,000 platinum. Yeah, that would be the why. That would be the why we don't have those bags. Also, I gave away pretty much all of my EOM. I got up to 1,200 EOM, and I've given away what is that, 900 EOM. In addition to what other people have donated, which is crazy. I'm here for it though. I honestly, and I'll keep donating stuff too. So
steadfast.
Jay Bedlam, thank you so much for the follow, baby. Appreciate you. Sounds like almost time to set my trader up with eggs. Ooh. Ugh, I have to do Luckland progression before I can go to POK. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You sure do. You sure do. All right, here we go. The moment of truth. Moist marrow. Ew. Sell. And Peridots. All right, here we go. All right, fear is not as good as growth. Fear is not as good as growth. All right, change. All right, so growth, in plane of growth, we earned 1,000 or 13,000. So plane of growth, we earned 13,447. 13,447. This reminds me too, guys. Fear. We got, what did we get? 8,800 on the button. Wow, 8,800. This reminds me though, guys, if I put my UI, like this layout, if I put this into a file for you guys to download, is Google Drive the easiest, or is that the best place to put it? Or is there somewhere else that's easier or better for you guys to do? Like, is there somewhere other than Google Drive that I could put that file that would be easier for you guys to access? Did you say raffle? Whistler, we could say raffle. How many people we got up in here? How do you get so many EOMs? I've been playing since November and only 3 EOMs. I also donated and didn't receive anything. Just curious how you got so many. So Gwyneth, if you donated and didn't receive EOMs, you should reach out to Aporia directly. Also, the way I get so many EOMs is because early on, I bought a shit ton of EOMs off the market. I just kept buying them. I hate GitHub. I feel like GitHub is the most confusing place to download anything ever. I understand that like it's the programmer's dream or whatever, but I personally think that GitHub is the devil. I don't know. Maybe you guys don't agree with me. I don't know. It's crazy to me. So many traps on GitHub. Click here, click this. Log in. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. I think GitHub is so confusing. Dude, I've literally spent, and now this is like an old man moment here, but I've literally spent like an hour on GitHub trying to figure out how to download something. And I honestly, I was too embarrassed to ask my friends like where I should go or what I should do in order to access the file I was trying to get. And I was really stubborn. So that's 8,800. That's 8,800 for doing a full Plane of Fear. We got 13,447 for doing a full Plane of Growth. Let's go do Plane of Hate now. And for Plane of Hate, what I might do... What I might do for Plane of Hate is I might get off the mount. Just give your password to your PC and we can remote in and pull the files off your machine. Ooh, Nick, great idea. Great idea. Why don't I just FTP it from my, like, I'll turn my computer into a full FTP drive. I like VV's reaction to your fudge comment. Really broken? Really? Yes, really. I can't help it. I'm like, I really honestly can't help myself. I'm super inappropriate and I have like massive banter something. I don't know. I don't know what to call it. Banter. There's banter. There has to be banter. And when I say that stuff, it's not me actually trying to be mean to him or like point anything weird out. It's just that I banter a lot. It's just what I do. Oh, hi, Mark. What's going on, Vadim? Yeah, make sure to pull all your bank details in the same spot too. Yeah, it'll be in a folder called Financial Broken. Take this. It's yours for free. Can you just download it to our brains? Maybe. Don't forget pictures of your credit cards too. Yes. Would you like blank checks as well? Inner monologue isn't so inner. Yeah, no. What's an inner monologue? It's all an outer monologue. All right, here we go. We're going to pull as much as we can here. Maybe. Or nothing's actually going to aggro me. And it's going to be terrible. All right. Cool. Hey, what's up? What's up? Hey, Macarena. Hey, macaroni. Oh, shit. All right. We definitely hit something, so we're getting summoned now. That's fine. This stuff dies so easy, though. Oof. We'll grab what we can, and then we'll go back. We'll get summoned back this time, and I'll just, yeah, I'll freaking kill it all. Kill it all. Come here. Out here. Come here, boys. Checks are inconvenient. No, that creates a paper trail to me ripping you off. I would rather you didn't create that paper trail, thank you. I don't actually want to sign anything that could potentially get me in trouble. Thank you. Credit card pictures I can use online, and then nobody will find me. Oh, everything's dead. Meow, 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 meow. Ooh, if I get a Shield of the Immaculate... There's a couple of items that you want to be on the lookout in here, too. Shield of the Immaculate is definitely one of those items. I'll have to pay attention when I pull that area. Like, you can accidentally make a bunch of money in this zone. Was that... Did I loot that? No? Get out of there, you fat, smelly, poopy butt. There we go. All right, let's clear these two houses right here. Hello! Hello! Good day! Oh, and instantly summoned. on account of the hammer. We're hammering, boys. Oh, what the hell? Oh, God, where am I? Help, help, help. I'm lost. I'm lost. Help. Popped out a chat from YouTube so I can watch on Twitch and still see YouTube chat. Ooh, baby. Hell yeah. Get at it, Mark. Get at it, Mark. I'd love to. I hope to Jesus that Twitch, like, decides to, allow shared chat. I think that it's a little goofy. They really, like, did some funny stuff with that. And I think that there's genuinely going to be some, like, well, I know there's like a handful of people that are already planning on leaving the platform because of some of the issues that Twitch's multi-streaming stuff has caused. Some of the much larger content creators have all like run off to other platforms and like are just exclusively going to be streaming to these other platforms now. So, you know, I don't have any plans to do any of that myself, but I know that there's a lot of content creators that are doing that type of thing now. Oh, got one back here. Literally trying to turn my back to everything I possibly can. We're gonna get summoned back again. We'll kill all this here. Really dislike the summoning mechanic sometimes. Yeah, I mean the summoning mechanic is definitely not fun, okay? I'm not gonna tell you that it's fun. There's no part of me that thinks it's fun, but it's necessary. It should be in the game. That's my opinion. I think that by taking it out of the game, it allows some pretty scandalous stuff to happen. And it is a mechanic that, while it exists, it prevents certain types of gameplay loops from happening. And frankly, while I know that those game loops shorten the amount of time that it takes for you to do a lot of different stuff, I also think that a lot of that stuff is necessary to some extent. Otherwise, like, you might as well just be given everything at level 1, you know? Why should it be? Because if it's not, then you can just kite every boss around eternally. Then Ranger becomes the only class. There's no reason to play any other class because you can just load up a bow and you can just run around and you can just kill everything with your Ranger. Or Necro, you could dot stuff up and you could just run around and everything would die from being dotted. And there would be no reason to ever engage with any game mechanics or anything ever. You could just cheat it all. No, I don't think that the Shadow Knight or Necro pets are worth building around. They're a fun, flavorful thing. I don't think they're all that strong though. They're actually, I would say more often than not, they're annoying more than anything. They get in the way of a lot of things. But I feel like not even 10% of the players would do it. I also think getting stuff in game is already simple, so it wouldn't change much. No, there are. I'm not going to talk about it on here and tell people exactly how to cheat. But if summoning mechanics did not exist, there would be no item in the game would have value. And it's one of the reasons that like summoning is kind of, yeah, it's kind of important. And I guarantee more than 10% of the player base would engage in it, because the second that someone someone would make a video, someone would inform the entire server, and then everybody would engage. It happens now. That's a bit extreme. I unequivocally can guarantee it would happen. But again, this is my opinion. And people are entitled to have different ones. I know particularly of one mechanic that if summoning did not exist in the game, that people could take advantage of, and it would be so extreme that you could pull entire zones without leaving the zone in. And you could definitely do some stupid stuff. You don't have to. I'm not the trick that I'm referencing does not exclusively require kiting. Like I said, I'm not gonna get into like the details on how you cheat, but there is a way that you can pull entire zones. But if summoning exists, you can't do it in the places that it would be relevant or advantageous to do so. And so you know, it for that reason, it shouldn't exist. I would also enjoy if necropets were smaller, like the bunnies, or they didn't. Yeah. I don't know. It's a weird thing, especially when you get so many like this too. Like, look, with there being so many of the pets, like they definitely become more of a bother or more of a pain in the neck. Hexile Gaming, thank you for the lurk, baby. Also, what takes you 30 minutes to kill? What weapon would I use for this build? I use the Kelpilted. This is a good weapon. I like the big numbers, but honestly, if you really like to use Rage of Ralozek a lot, the skull-shaped wand is actually more DPS during Rage of Ralozek. This is more DPS outside of Rage of Ralozek. This gives you big white damage. The other one gives you big proc damage. Also, cold can be resisted a little more frequently than the Kelpilted as well. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Water, if you type exclamation point bis, there's a document that I have out there that tells you all the stuff. Yeah. I'm not, like I said, I'm not gonna explain how to cheat. Let's see here. The abhorrent. Yeah, no worries, man. I actually made it so that well, not all of them, but most of my text commands now work on YouTube. All right. The benefit is like we're gonna be able to wait. Oh no, we cleared all. Wait, what? No. Wait, what? Okay, this area is all dark blue, so that should be a lot easier to pull. Ugh. Freaking pain in the butthole, I tell you what. All these houses make this zone kind of a nightmare to pull. I think that it's going to be valuable money-wise, but I do also think that, like, I think that, let me try. What happens if I take my hammer off, right? And then I do, pet all G hold. So this should make it. There we go. It is a toggle. What is Coffee talking about? That, huh? He was asking for that to be a toggle button, but it appears like it already is a toggle button. Am I crazy? Let's see here. One here. Piss off all this stuff. See how many things we can pull before we end up having problems. Ah, crap. Already getting summoned by something. The swarm pets, I told the swarm pets not to assist, though, so they shouldn't be attacking things. How do you feel about perma bazaar bots? I feel like they do more damage than if summoning was removed. What do you mean? Like, what are you referring to, or what's the damage that they're doing? Like, how are they negatively impacting? Hella changes the price of the market. Like by them being there, or like the fact that you can just like leave a character in the zone and always be selling that item. I mean, I think it devalues a lot of stuff. I know that to some extent also you can some of those guys that have a lot of money are also doing crazy things like pushing the markets up on certain items, because they'll buy all the lesser items out and then sell everything for higher prices. I think if you want to resell, that's fine to stay in the bazaar, but to be farming something while you're selling something, I don't know, because anybody can do it. I don't think like there's a huge advantage there. Is there a particular like item that you can think of, or like something that so I will say one thing. I do actually agree with you, like, when the server initially goes on to the next expansion, there's definitely a detriment that occurs there. But I think when you're at a point like now, like where we're stuck in pop for unknown period of time, I think that it's not so bad, because it doesn't matter quite as much. Like we're not being viciously impacted by there being a bunch of people selling the same items that are already like available everywhere, right? Hella changes the price of stuff on the market. No one person can completely control a certain item. That is unfortunately not true. I wish it was. I wish that was true, but it's, yeah. There are people in the market that were manipulating a couple of different items for a very long time on the server. In fact, right now, there are people who are manipulating the EOM price, actually. There is incentive for doing things like that. And there are people who have bullshit tier money, like absolute insane amounts of platinum. It exists. What I don't know is that people being allowed to have and like characters in the bazaar is the driving force of that. Because I think, so hear me out on this. If you have, let's say, if you have a player base of, let's say, 2,000 people, then there's odds are there's always going to be someone selling an item in the bazaar of whatever type. There's always going to be someone selling an item there. And so at a future point in the game, there are people who are going to be, there's going to be so much of an item, a particular item in the game, that it really doesn't matter if they're actively farming and selling items at the same time. I've even seen guild names centered around the idea of manipulating UM. Yeah. That doesn't necessarily mean that they are, though. I used to run in a guild that we called our guild Red Guides, but no one actually ran MQ in our guild. It was just ironic, tongue in cheek. We knew when we did that it would draw a bunch of negative attention, and we were trying to be dinks. Yeah, DeathSec. So, and unfortunately, like there is a part of like being as a streamer or as a content creator that we're involved in that too. Because when I recommend an item or when I show you guys a new trick, then people will go out and buy all of whatever that item is that I showed off. And then they will very quickly, nice, that's an Eerie. They'll very quickly run out and buy all of that item. And then they'll mark the price on that item way up. That does happen, and I wish it didn't, honestly, but there's not a whole lot I can do. Make a GE style system where there isn't a need for Bazaar bot. Can you Westacular, can you like I don't know what you mean when you say a GE system. Don't forget about the Grease Cartel. I could personally do away with the idea of pricing items for sale. I don't know how I'd change it, but searching through 200 items to sell always feels terrible. I could personally do away with the idea of pricing items for sale. I don't know how I'd change it, but searching through 200 items to sell always... Why are you having to search through 200 items? Old school. Oh, the Grand Exchange. It's like WoW auction. Oh, yeah. Where you pay if there's like 17 of an item up and you buy the item off the bazaar, auction house, whatever the hell you want to call it. You buy the item and you automatically pay the lowest price. Is that what you're talking about? Like you search to see what price you think it will sell for and is what the current market value is? If I want to do that, I just do this. And then I look. If I want to look at this item, I just look at that. If I want to look at this item, I just look at that. If I want to look at this item, I just click. I don't have to search through anything, really. Right? Yeah, but your price is like when you sell, like your price is like somewhere in the middle. Mihis, what's going on, baby? How you doing? You don't like doing that 200 times? Oh, like to figure out all 200 items that you're selling? Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah. No, it is a pain. It's true. That's true. I'll give you that one. I am hanging in there. Just got off work. Yeah. Yeah, Krenny, that's why we're going to make a video on some of that stuff. We're actually going to... Mihis, plug your ears. We're going to make a video on THJ jank. And what I mean by jank is like, we're going to make a video that basically outlines all the weird stuff on the server that isn't like cut and dry or like it's confusing. Like, you know, like pet commands. Man, anybody who logs into this server for the first time and didn't read through and scrape every corner of the Discord has like no idea about the pet commands that exist. And so one of the things that I want to do is I'm gonna go grab everything over here. One of the things I want to do is I want to like go through and you know what else I could do actually? Hang on, we're gonna turn this shit off. Where's the toggle button? Can't we toggle? What is it called? What the hell is the damn swarm? No. What the hell is a damn necro thing? Necropotence. That's what it is. Necropotence. This one. Okay. Alt toggle 17790. There we go. Boom. And now we won't summon any more of these damn pets. And then hopefully we can run around like an idiot and grab everything. I would appreciate that vid. Yeah, well, listen, there's tons. There's so much stuff. I've discussed it with so many different people. And so I do want to make like a video that basically just goes over like all the kind of like weird stuff that exists. All the like, I mean, there's so much stuff that kind of is like, it's janky. And it's not bad. Like, I'm glad that a lot of it exists. It's just, it's janky. It is kind of janky. Oh, man. Speaking of summon, annoyance. I would appreciate that bit. Yeah. Hardest part of not knowing is which 200 items doesn't have a price on it because red box around item that is having the issue don't work on the server. Wait, hardest part is not knowing which of the 200 items doesn't have a price on it because red box around. Oh, well, Rasian Dragon, if you pay attention when you do the selling, it'll tell you what item doesn't have a price. Like when you click the button, it'll be like, this item doesn't have a value. You need to assign a value. But yes, I agree. It could have better UX, right? That's what it's called. User experience. It doesn't need to be like weird and wild and kind of crazy like that. Hello. Hello. Oh, hey there. Hey there, big boy. What's going on? What are you up to? Just trying to grab all these people. Come on. Come with me and you'll be in a world of your imagination. Give me all your money. This takes way too long. I agree, like, Plane of Hate might be a good way to farm, but this is ass. I don't want to have to run through a million freaking doorways to get to how to make money. I'd much rather just do Fear over and over. Because Fear, you could just, like, run in circles on a mount, and you could just gather everything up. So this might be really good money, but I think that it gets negative points for just being really awful to try and gather everything up. Nope. This is my song. I'm not copywriting on my stream, so it's my song. Your imagination, not pure imagination. What the hell are you doing? Farming, Plane of Hate? Yeah, I'm just testing out different ways to make money, Mihas, and we're looking at this particular one to see if it is the best one. We're breaking them all down. All right, we're gonna kill all this crap. Needs zone-wide aggro A once an hour. Yeah, no, that is part of the problem. That's why someone's got to exist, because if you can pull entire zones without any type of like work, that is a gameplay loop that really can't exist. It will cause massive issues, not to mention potential zone crashing and server crashing. If you have like 5 people pulling an entire zone and killing it all at the same time, ooh. Yeah. Oh, we here at my stream, we do everything ourselves. We don't take anybody's word for shit. Someone once tried to tell me how babies were made, and I said, nah, that's not how it happens. Well, let's try it out. And that's how I got a kid. Turns out they were right. Who knew? Who knew? Hey, yo, what's going on, J-Doc? How you doing, baby? Public test server versus dev test server. Ugh. Yeah, they've kind of said that they don't want that. They've given like a laundry list of reasons why they don't want that. PP per minute. Ooh, hot. Without any of the negative things you said would come with it, so a test server for a small amount of people, like it is currently, and a test server for a large amount of people. Yeah, but Question: who's gonna pay for those?
Grows.
Like, who has to pay for those things? Like, where does that money come from to run not one, not two, but 3 total servers that has those people on them, you know? Because right now, a lot of those servers and stuff are run on, like, little local machines and whatnot, which is, like, it's a little different than running, like, full, like, hey, welcome, let's take, 2,000 people on a test server or something. What's going on, Ellorin? Zarnarnar. I need to track the amount of time each one took. Really long. How's that? Took a really damn long time. Bullcrap. But you didn't give that reason last time, and I hear a ton of reasons about balance and economy, etc., that don't actually make sense when I thought about it, as long as you had 2 different servers. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, there's a whole plethora of reasons. I mean, the problem is having multiple servers is expensive. The problem with having multiple servers, especially one that's like a test server and has like all the things that they're testing, is that then people get all kinds of opinions and start running their mouths about speculation. Mihis can even tell you there's a shitload of stuff that gets put on test that doesn't make it to live, that you guys never even hear about. So, like, that is a problem in itself. And then who the hell is going to manage all these servers? Because not only do you have to have the servers existing, but then, oh no, I lost my blah, 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 blah on the test server. Well, guess what? It's a test server. It ate your item. It did whatever. You died. You lost something. Whatever the case may be. Dealing with the outcome from that. Dealing with the outcome from having access to those things in the first place. Like, it's just, there's too much jank, and then there would be too much management that would be needed. Like, you'd have to, for each server, you'd have to double the amount of staff available to do that stuff. But that stuff doesn't need, it would, because people would expect it to be there. Like, I hear you saying, no, it doesn't need to be there, but I can guarantee you, as someone who just, like, at a basic level creates content, the amount of, like, wild things that people expect to happen, like, that just, like, are unrealistic and really exist outside of the realm of, like, capabilities is very vast. Like, it blows my mind sometimes how much people expect. Like, it is absolutely massive. I have people who are like, why didn't you break down all, 680 class builds and tell us which ones are the strongest? Why don't you break down all 600? Why don't we have individual leveling guides for every single class combination? It's like, because that's insane. Who the hell has time? Like, who has time to do that? How, like, that's crazy. But people still ask, and they still expect it to happen. Vadim, exactly. And then the problem becomes is then once you're like, once you have 1, 2, 10, whatever, like, people who are upset that you didn't meet some requirement, then those are typically also your loudest people who run into your Discord, and they're just creating discourse and problems as much as they possibly can. And, like, that's just a lot of headache and hassle that especially no, like, small scale dev team should have to deal with. Yeah. No, listen, Vox, I don't have any hard feelings towards you, and we don't need to meet on any common ground. I appreciate what you're saying, and I appreciate the conversation, frankly. I'm just telling you, these are some of the things that the devs have said why they will not do these things. This issue has come up in Q&As, and these are the reasons that they've given as to why they won't do them. But there's millions of plat being, that's intentional. That's intentional, Vox. Millions of plat gets liquidated from the economy. That needs to happen. Otherwise, there's no duration for the server. If you don't have if you don't have plat sinks, like the problem is if you don't have ways for people to waste money, then like it's kind of like the real world, right? All of a sudden, wealth accrues in insane amounts. And then that wealth that accrues in insane amounts allows everybody to just continually push an economy into a crazy place. And then what ends up happening is you platinum becomes not valuable. Echoes of memory become not valuable. When you get into a next expansion, the gear for that expansion becomes so unbelievably expensive because there's so much platinum in the economy that no one will ever be able to afford that gear who's like starting out. Kind of back to like your original statement about being able to like gear characters for like 5,000 platinum. You wouldn't be able to do that because there'd be so much platinum in the economy that the cheapest item, like a baby item, if you go onto live right now where there is like insane amounts of platinum that exist, like little baby items are selling for 20K, 50K, 100K. And that's because there's just a ton of platinum in circulation. And it's not perfect. It's not going to completely stop the problem, but it's going to slow the problem down so that there's more life in the server for a longer period of time. There's a difference between wasting money and feeling good about it. Who are we deciding is the person or the group of people that are wasting money and that we're listening to that says they're having a good time or bad time about it? Like which person or which group of people are we capitulating our data from in order to decide how it's getting changed? Death Star, what's going on, baby? Be able to use plat to buy AAXP. So kind of, yeah. I mean, that's an interesting idea. I think I will say that Aporia and Kata have both kind of said that they don't want it to be like a massive power gain. Because then what happens is that plat sync doesn't like last all that long. It doesn't exist for a long duration. Once you've engaged with it once, you no longer need to engage with it. And again, Vox, I love you, buddy. This isn't like, by no means, let me take these off. By no means am I upset or anything by anything you said. I think that you have good ideas. I don't think that you're necessarily wrong in identifying issues. It's just not as simple as like, flip this switch and it's all better, right? Like, so there are reasons for them doing some of the things that they're doing. 1,000 plat per percent. Oof. Yeah. So funny enough though, Vibrational, do you think that people would be upset? Like, do you think that people would say that's too much money? That doesn't meet the requirement. I don't like it to be 1,000 platinum per percent because that doesn't feel good. And then you get into a debate that you didn't even need to have in the first place because the mechanic didn't exist, of people who are saying, well, this should be this. And now you're dedicating a ton of resources and time to a project that's out of whack because people don't feel like it's proper, right? And I'm not saying you shouldn't do anything because people aren't going to like it. It's just something you have to take into consideration when you're like looking at making massive adjustments like that are going to affect very large portions of gameplay. I personally think most people on average would feel bad that they bought a 300k legendary AUG after they find out just how much they didn't need it at all. I assume you're talking about like blocking and dodging AUGs. I mean, unfortunately, that comes down to player knowledge. If someone is choosing to not do the research on that 300k AUG and whether or not their class combination needs it or it's relevant or not, that kind of like that's a level of accountability that falls back on the player. And I know that that's not the happiest like answer to that, but I do feel like there has to be some player accountability. Like if you choose to do this thing and it has a negative impact and you chose not to research it or look into it at all, then I kind of do feel like that falls back on the player a bit. Yeah, Robbie Hart, dude, we're fucking killing it. Actually, we're kind of getting a lot of people in here too. I want to do some more giveaways. Someone will always complain the gauge is how well is working. Is the obvious? Yeah, will be obvious in the economy. Will either work. Well, but you're talking about the economy. So if here's the problem, and this is one of the worst. This is one of the reasons that I am so like. I feel like I'm an old man or like an old Karen when it comes to stuff about the economy, because I don't know how many of you guys played New World when New World first came out, but like New World had some issues when the game first launched. Some dupes ended up happening. They had a system in which they implemented to try and prevent the dupes from getting worse and affecting the economy more. And then it got so out of hand, so unbelievably out of hand, completely destroyed the economy entirely, like killed it, that they had to shut off player trading entirely. They just shut off player trading. Congratulations. No players get to trade items with other players, period, because they done screwed the economy that bad. And so I'm like very protective of that particular game mechanic, because some people, I mean, and rightfully so, like some people engage in the economy and in the trading stuff because that's what's fun to them. And I think that that's okay. Like that should be there. That should exist. And I still got screwed. So this is a personal, Vox, is this a this is a personal experience of yours that you went out and spent 300k, 360k, 400k, whatever for your AUG, and then you realized, I don't actually need this AUG? Did you look for ways that you could turn that AUG away and make money? Give to the Huss Fund. It's a great fund. That's putting too much on the player for my taste. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you and I definitely won't agree there then. I think that players do have to, especially when buying items for their character, I think that players do need to do some research if they're going to spend something. Like, do you go out and buy a house? Like you just go onto the internet and just be like, I want that house, and you don't research anything? Or like, if you're going to make a big investment like 300k, it makes sense to me that you would also go in and you would do research as to whether or not that's going to be relevant or not. Yeah, an Elements AUG. Like, it just seems like that would be a really big investment, given like 300k or 400k, whatever it is that you spent. Was pointless. I felt a sense of stupidity, not success. Got the sword to Lego today. Got on 65 tune. Gesture, hell yeah, baby. Casual, speaking of the player doing research for what their class combo needs benefits from, is there a place for newer players to find out which clash combo, so there's a section on the Discord. Actually, we'll go in here. Let me just click off this. So, all right, here we go. Oh, wait. Right. We added this. Oh, wait, what? The button isn't working? No work button. What the hell? What the hell button? What the crap? Hang on. Apparently button no want to work. Button. Work. The crap. What is wrong with the button? Desktop, Acer. Work. No? All right. Bear with me for a second here, guys. Let's see. Studio mode. And then this one. All right. Hopefully this doesn't screw with it too much, but hold on. I gotta mess with something because it's being weird. Acer? No, it just doesn't want to work. That's weird. Well, at the same time, you guys can see it now. So there's a section in here, okay, called class theory crafting. Okay. You click on this. Now, I'm not saying this is perfect. In fact, I think this is dog shit. Personally, I freaking hate this section of the Discord. It's an awful setup, but it's what we have. So we're going to work with it. So you can type builds into this. And by typing builds into this, you can actually look and see like different things. And you can get like typically like, for instance, Scotty C, which if you hang around long enough, you'll know that Scotty C was the first person to solo Hardzeb. And he did it with this actual build. And you can go in here, you can look through all this stuff. There's also pins. So you can go in and look at the pin comments for gear, rotations, all that stuff. And you can kind of see what you need to do, how you need to build things, all that. Not a great system. Dog shit system, in my opinion. But that's it. That's kind of, this is probably the best place you can go because it'll update all the time. There's people constantly talking about stuff, constantly posting builds and best in slot gear, constantly talking about what runes do what things, all that stuff. Yeah. And if you have questions, like if you, for instance, talking about like Vox's experience there, like Vox's experience is it like that does suck 100% that sucks. But you could avoid Vox's experience by going in here and being like, hey, is it worthwhile for me? Like I'm playing this build. This is what I can do. This is what I have. Is it worth buying? Like, am I my 300K, 400K rune? Is it worth me investing in that? And this will tell you, like, that people will respond to you. And 70% chance that people won't troll you. 70. It might be 60. Most of the people actually are really decent in the Discord. There are people who will troll you. I wouldn't ask in general chat, and I wouldn't ask in supporter chat. I would stick to asking in these particular build areas most of the time. Probably 95% of the time when you ask something in the build section, people are straight up and will answer you. If you go to another section, if you go to general or supporter chat, someone might tell you that the best way to win the Zeb fight is to go stick a fork in a toaster or something. Like, it's the internet. I'm sorry. 95% chance to troll if you say Broken Stoic sent you. Fuck. In Vermont, the beavers make the houses for them, hence cheaper labor market. Jesus. Still a bit of excessive, but more reasonable than other places. Hold the effing boat. Are houses in Vermont only 300K? No. Actually, houses in Vermont are substantially higher than 300K. But if you were going to spend 300K, period, I would hope that people would do, if you're going to buy a car for 10K, I would hope you'd do your research. Like, I hope you would look into that. I kept spending money because yep, we read that. Stupidity is not success. Yep. Hold on. FU Platts, 1,500 square feet where I live between costs. Yeah. So that's crazy, Furry Socks. That is insanely cheap for here. Thank you. It could be just that I have OCD and maybe I get preyed upon. No, Vox, listen, bro, I've made mistake. Thank God me has refunded all my eggs. I sold all my eggs. I have paid. Actually, matter of fact, you know what's funny? You want to know what's funny? Here, let me give you a perfectly good example of this. You see this item right here? You see this War Bunny bridle? Do you know how much I paid for this? You can buy it on the bazaar right now for 300K. Do you know how much I paid for this? I paid 700K for this. I wanted one. I knew they were limited, and I said, I'm going to buy it. I want one. And I know that there's only a limited amount of them, so I'm going to pay whatever. And I paid whatever. And now they sell for a long time. They were selling for 150K, even 200K. So you're not the only one. I wish it was an actual forum. That area wasted me so much money and time on Discord. THA Build's website is pretty decent. Yeah, the THA Build stuff is actually looking really good. After the legal issues are completely, they should look into a forum or something. Yeah. Well, the maintaining is part of an issue, and there could be some other things too. At Rubaz, I just learned how to use pins in Discord. I think it's EOM or bag vendor for plat. Thank you. I would never troll Shaggy Rogers, baby. Not much else to spend plat on. I'd say shielding augs are worth it, unless you have ult issues like me, I guess. I mean, there's some other thing, like if you want to like change your name, or if you want to do pet gear, or you want to do, if you really want to like min-max the crap out of your character, you can buy tuners and stuff like that. You can buy all that stuff for platinum, or you can buy EOMs and trade the EOMs in for platinum. Hired goon, yeah. Or come ass broken sword. Yeah, that's a whole nother thing. I have a whole Discord. If you guys !Discord will get you the link. But I have a Discord, and people aren't going to troll you in my Discord. My Discord and the people in the Broken Ones Guild, it's specifically designed to answer those kind of questions and go over those kinds of issues so that we can like discuss, you know, what's good, what's bad. Holy Christ almighty. Let's see here. I need to go back to, let's see. Is this button still not working? It is still not working. Great. Cool. Well, we'll do that and we'll go back up into gameplay and then we'll close studio mode. So like the skinny or the end result of this is, you know, find a place where you feel comfortable talking to people and like, you know, ask questions. Like I said, our guild, if you want to join our guild, we're always accepting more people. It's all designed to help people, to promote good and paying it forward. It's one of the reasons, like, honestly, tons of people in this guild have been donating items to give away, which we're going to do a giveaway in a second here. We're going to soon. Yeah, and there's a ton of people in the guild too. Like there's, I mean, granted, there are a couple of people in the bazaar, some of these people are AFK, some of these people are like working on stuff in the bazaar, but I'll tell you, on any given day, I've seen tons of people. I've seen people grouping. I've seen people running out and helping each other get progress and helping people with huge items. It's great. Definitely would recommend. Trying to run the patcher taking a while. Yeah, there's been some issues with the patcher recently. We only see Discord pro streamer folks. We still only, you guys only see Discord right now? How the fuck? What? Oh, okay. Weird. All right. I gotta figure out why that didn't, it stopped working. Actually, maybe I'll, you know what? I'm gonna do it right now. Hang on. All right, scene. Oh, I see what it did. I see what it did. I see what it did. Interesting. Okay. I'll have to fiddle with that later. That's fine. So there's a whole system, but basically, like, it deferred to the active scene instead of the I have a bunch of what you basically call like a sub scene or a nested scene, and it's trying to pull and open the screen from the active scene and not the sub scene mess streamer crap. But so let me figure out the best way to farm plat. Yeah, well, we're gonna figure it out. What I'll tell you is Plane of Hate seems okay. Like, I'm definitely gonna make a lot of money. I just don't know if it's worth the time. Just turn on the stream. Hope all goes well. Say bye-bye eyebrows. You son of a bitch. We'll come back to this, though. I do want to do some giveaways. Let's see here. No, I had, Seether, I had my thing. I had my chat, like, all the way up because I was trying to make sure I read everybody's comment. I'm not gonna lie. And I don't know what you guys think. I'm having, like, my stream has been growing at an exponential rate. And it's great. And I love it. And I'm so appreciative to the community. And so appreciative to everybody who's chipped in and who comes in here. But I'm a serial reader. Like, I want to engage all of you. I want to give all of you guys the attention that I think you deserve. But as I grow bigger, I find it harder and harder to track, like, chat that's basically like, and I'm reading YouTube and Twitch. And who knows? Maybe Kick soon. I don't know. I don't know. But, like, it's like, and you get to points where it's like, man. So I'll scroll up, like, trying to make sure that I'm paying attention to. But while I'm reading all that stuff, more stuff is getting brought in, and it's clusterfuck. I'll figure it out, but it's just going to take time. It's going to take getting used to it. I feel like there's a cycle most people go through when it comes to any subject that they are passionate about. I wish that cycle could be sped up so I could more wisely spend my time. When you were talking about your 700K item, like 5 minutes ago, we only saw Discord when you were talking about the bunny mount. Oh. Yeah, right. Yeah, the bunny mount. So the bunny mount used to sell for like 700 plat, and I brought an item that my class couldn't use. It was crap lesson, as I had to pay to unattune and sell for a loss. Felt bad, but learned to check and ask questions. Yeah. Yeah, we broke 3,000, which means we're gonna give away more stuff. We've got some stuff here. Some people donated some really awesome stuff, actually, which is really cool. We have a bunch of augs. We have a bunch more augs. We have some epics. We have some items. Oh, this is a Visage of the Ice Golem, guys. That's a pretty cool. Actually, I think I can click this without a tuning. I can. Yeah. So there you go. Yep. So this is a freaking really sweet illusion item. Let's see. Blazing breastplate. That's pretty cool. Is this the helmet? Yeah. We got the helmet. That's a really nice AoE item. Legendary Pauldrons of Purity. I'll put these over here. Legendary Hopebringer. We got a glamour. This is actually a really cool glamour, too. Sparkling Short Sword of Magma. For those of you guys who don't know what this looks like. Looks like that. Except I am really big and fat, and it... There you go. Looks like that. Kind of cool. We also have a Clockwork Merchant. We have an ancient symbol of ancient summoning and a fire marked rune. And then we also, I know that we've had some people mailing stuff to this character all along. Like, this is fucking crazy. You guys are insane. You guys are insane. Look at this. Look at this. 3 cleric epics. What the f... Like, this is nuts. This is nuts. And we have a legendary Felix Chord. You don't have 3 cleric epics? Sure I do. In my pants. Right now. In my pants. Actually, I do need to move some EOM over to this guy too, I think. Fuck. I should have done that while I was still logged into the other account. Let me move some EOM over. Let's see. We have raised, that's 200 EOM. Man, I'm going to run out of EOM soon. I'm going to have to buy more. Need more shaman epics. If anybody wants to sell EOM at 2,500 per, if anybody wants to sell EOM at 2,500 per for the giveaway, specifically for the giveaway, I'll buy them. If not, that's fine too. I have people that I can buy it from. Let's see. Jay Bedlam, thank you so much for the sub, baby. Appreciate you. Want to sell 9,239,102 EOM. Please send tell. 300K per. All right, let me just move this EIM over to that character real quick. I'm sure I killed some Signet of Arcane Grift, but gotta spit out some facts every once in a while. Hell yeah, baby. Let's see here. Broke 3K, blah, blah, AFK, exponential growth, 1, 2. Joke, don't ban me. I've only, all right, believe it or not, and this isn't a challenge, by the way, guys, but I've only ever had to ban one person ever. And it was actually quite a while ago. It was when I was playing on Teak. It's the only person I've ever had to ban for my channel. What are we doing? We got the alt currency. Let's do, oh my god, yeah, okay. Create 200. There we go. Send this to stack up. All right, cool. Camp. All righty. Cool. We're about set up here. You've received a parcel. What? I wonder what could be in this parcel. Oh, God. 200 EOM. Fuck me. Challenge accepted. Oh, Jesus Christ. Everyone knows that you can turn in a Signet of Might to Councilman today and get the Arcane, vice versa. Maybe. Now they all know, because you told them. Now they all know. After a point, you need a second monitor just for chat, and that helps only as long. So Seether. Oh boy. Do you want to see what I have? Do you want to see? You want to see what I have going on? Do you want to see behind the curtain? All right, you guys, you're not going to be able to hear me, and you're not going to be able to hear the music for a second, but I'll show you my scene that has all my desktops on it. Are you ready? I got a couple real estate. I got a little bit of real estate, guys. A little bit of real estate. Are we getting the long-awaited chair stream? No, that chair stream came and went a long time ago. Thank Jesus. Thank Jesus. All right, we're going to preserve my voice a little bit tonight. Hot Tub Streamer Riot. Ooh, Soylent Green. We'll give away a signet first. You get a signet. 44-inch screen soon. Hell yeah, Mark. Exclamation points. Raffle. Get you frickin' a signet. Get up in there, folks. Win some stuff. Do it, do it, do it. Let's all make sure we thank Richard, and let's also thank Buffinator. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Buffinator. Mr. Buffinator does a lot of bizarre buffs, basically blasts MGBs all day in the bazaar, helping newbies out. Thanks, Dick. Whoa. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, that's Big Richard, if you will. Huge. Which bazaar does he sit in? I honestly don't know. I know he does a shout out when he does it. He might be in here right now, actually. 8? I don't know. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I don't know which one he sits in. I know he sits in one of them and blasts buffs all the time. So he gave away $300 before we started the stream, which is why his name isn't up there today. But he gave away $300, taking us to the 3,000 mark. So you can thank him for pieing me in the face. And then Big Richard came in here and he said, hey, bro, here's another $100 because Richard's already donated to the cause, which is amazing. Oh, hello, Needin. What's going on, Bluebird dog? Yeah, so, again, we've been doing awesome. We've been raising a ton of money. I'm shaking in my boots the closer and closer we get to 4,500 because F my life. I've become fond of these babies. I like them. And after telling everybody that I was going to shave them off at 4,500, I Googled it, and apparently these don't grow back for like 4 months. Like it takes 4 months to regrow an eyebrow. So, oh man, that's going to be fun. It's going to be a good time. I'm just going to walk around always looking surprised. Like, hey guys, no, it's cool. We're really surprised. Hey, what's up? Get them painted on. Anything special at 3,500? Not at 3,500. Not at 3,500. Nope. We've got, we're already coin before you go pushing at 1,500. Now I have to shave my head and I'm going to have to put chops on. And then at 3,000, I'm getting pied in the face. And then at 4,500, we're shaving the eyebrows. And I might need your help, actually. I might need your help. I don't know the lady tricks. I know there are ladies out there in the world that draw these babies on. I don't know that. You sponsor a second supply crate at 3,500. I'm just saying. Ooh, well, we're almost there. $400 off from a second supply crate. And 6K. 6K is the femboy stream. Well, I won't have any freaking hair, so I can wear a wig when I dress up in drag. You guys will love it. I use eyeshadow to lighten mine up. Otherwise, I don't do anything with my eyebrow. Oh, well, fair enough. Fuck me. Buffinator's back. See, there you go. MGB. There you go. Shard 14. Buffinator. MGB. Cleric, Druid, Shaman, Enchanter, Paladin, and Ranger buffs in 5 minutes. Shard 14 by the Soulbinder. Right there. Boom. We got 30 seconds left on this raffle, so make sure you get your frickin' exclamation point raffle on. Make sure you thank Richard, Big Richard, oh baby. Make sure you thank that Buffinator for your chance to win. What a literal Chad. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Oh, chicks get them tattooed on. Soloed Hardzeb with Pal Monk War have mixed feelings about it. Just now? Well, congratulations. Other than killing it, there's really not a whole lot of achievement for doing it. I actually don't think there's a reason to kill Hardzeb other than to say you did it. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Boys and girls, let's spin the wheel. Who's gonna win? A Signet of Might or Signet of the Arcane? Rubaz won. What? You savage. You absolute savage.
An earnest disciple.
A unique title would be Spiffy. All right, we've got a Rubaz. Yeah, Rubaz. Excellent, excellent. You're ahead of me. You're ahead of me. Excellent. All right, hold on. Put that in there. What would you like, Rubaz? Would you like a Signet of Might or a Signet of the Arcane? You can just change them over, but I have one of each. So, do you have a preference? Might, heard, send. There you go, baby. All you. All you. All right, we're going to give away this Visage of the Ice Golem. We're going to give away this Visage of the Ice Golem now. Raffle. 5-minute raffle. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Kitty's in my room. Wait. Weird. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win. What's the difference between Arcane and Might? The difference is dodge and stats. So this has preservation and this has channeling. And this has dodge. And then if you look, this has attack, mana regen, accuracy. This has attack, hit points, accuracy, different stats a little bit. Otherwise, they're basically the same. One's a little better for casters. One's a little better for melee. If you cast spells, you want one of each. It's kind of what it comes down to. Hextile, what's going on, baby? Beat coffee. Boom. 3 minutes and 50 seconds left on this raffle, folks. Get up in there. Get your chance to win a Visage of the Ice Golem. Turn yourself into a big boy. If you want to look cool like this, if you want to look cool like this guy, boom. Look at that. Look at how cool that guy is. And again, you guys can thank Big Richard and Buffinator for your chance to win these items today. Splits, what's going on, baby? How you doing? Fancy, what's going on? Steether, Steve. Hextile, we did give away, we gave away one of the earrings, the Signet of Might. Just farming AA, about 20 more, and I'll try Nagy and Vox. Hell yeah. Get at it. 3-minute ad break will begin in 1 minute. We'll slow that down. I'll snooze that. Snooze it for 5 minutes so we can do this giveaway, and then the ads will play, and then we'll do another giveaway. THJ is my M&M waiting room. You going to stream that, Stoic? I actually did stream Monsters and Memories. I really enjoy the game. I actually thought I hated the art up until I got in the game and I actually saw the art up close. Really like it. Really excited. ZBrush, who is one of their graphic editors, also does a lot of streaming. He's been working on the deep elves and the deep gnomes and the deep dwarves, question mark. I think it was dwarves. And they look really cool. I'm really excited to play those and check those out. I actually snuck my way into their starting area, which was not supposed to be somewhere you're supposed to be able to go. Jameson, thank you so much for the follow. Jay Bedlam, thank you so much for the prime. Vile M, Willem, Thank you so much for the follow. It's kind of cool. Yeah, it's a fun game. I'm excited to check it out. I'm excited to get in there and get at it more. We're going to be, I don't know if we're going to be streaming. We're definitely going to be playing some Adrenaline Online over the weekend. It's going to be great. Good time. And for those of you saucy little fellers and ladies that haven't been in here while I describe what the hell's going on here, we're doing giveaways. Every $100 that is given away to this wonderful cause called Stack Up. Stack Up is a veterans charity where they help out veterans who are struggling with mental health and mental health disabilities. Essentially, they provide them with many different services. Most of them involve some level of peer support. They do air assaults where they take essentially a group of guys and they are guys or girls and they send them to like Adepticon, Gen Con, any of those number of things. They also do things, stack ups, where they come up with like peer support groups, places where these guys and girls can talk to each other about their experiences and things. Whoa, Zanarnar dropping off 50 EOM to give away. Holy Christ almighty. Really appreciated Zanarnar and Nar. Oh, Nar. They also do something called supply crates, which is something that we're raising money for, where we basically raise money to for them to build packages of gaming consoles, games paraphernalia, that type of thing, and they mail it off to a group of men and women and give them something to kind of do and take their mind off sort of the negativity and the bad headspaces that they can be in. It's a really great cause. About 93 to 95% of total money that's brought in goes directly to the veterans. There's not some big CEO getting rich in some big office somewhere. It's a great freaking thing. Coin with a K, who's in chat. I don't know if she's still in chat, but she actually is. I don't know what the heck to call her other than like if she's an ambassador or a liaison or whatever. She recruited me to do the charity. I was really excited because I was actually thinking about doing charity in general anyway. I hadn't decided what that charity was yet, but influencer relations coordinator. There you go. Influencer relations coordinator. Congratulations, Grits. You win this fancy little mask. Could you please tell me what your character's name is so I can mail this thing? And apparently I can't fit through the door anymore. The Broken Ones, great guild name, but the Narnar and Narnar might be a fun and long guild name. Hell yeah. Asterix, please. Hell yeah. Congratulations, Grits. There we go. Boom, it's in the mail, baby. Zanarnar dropped off 50 EOM, so let's go ahead and give away these 50 EOM, folks. 50 EOM heading out. Actually, when we get back from ads, 3-minute ad break. We'll wait till the ads are over. Not yet. No raffle yet. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Simadana. 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 Once we get back from ads, we'll do the giveaway. Yeah. So it's a great cause, honestly. We have a lot of veterans in here. We have a lot of veterans that come and hang out and watch our content. You know, I personally know a couple of different veterans. I actually talked to my buddy. Speaking of that, I'm gonna check my phone really quick. We are going to Jesus Christ. We're going to actually have one of my real life buddies come on and talk to the stream about his own mental health struggles. since being in the army and being deployed and going to a war zone and being shot at and shooting at other people, as well as several of the guys from his unit have actually kind of made the ultimate sacrifice, if you will. And that is a really tough thing. And he's been through a lot of stuff, and he's willing to come and talk to everybody about some of the stuff he's gone through and some of the treatments that he's tried and some of his own experiences. So I thought that would be interesting. I thought it'd be kind of fun. And, you know, he's a good guy. He's someone that I've known for a real long time. We worked together pretty closely while I was a parole officer. We used to go out in the community and bring people into custody quite frequently. He's an old farm boy and pretty good dude. So, yeah, good time. Good time. Call it IT raffle not working. Yeah. I bet the chair would make the raffle work. Carpet Nocturne. I don't know if the chair would. The chair is kind of a savage. Kind of a savage. But yeah, so we're talking about getting him in here and talk about some of that stuff. As well as, you know, I'm open to other people too. I just want to like talk to folks. I know this guy and I know him personally. I've known him for a real long time. So it's really easy to just kind of be like, hey, what's up? What's this streamer chair about? Oh, this streamer chair. Chair can do anything. So, some of you who've been around forever may know, may not know, my goofy dumb self, in my goofy dumb self way, went out into the world and we streamed and we did really well. We had a great stream and I forgot to turn the stream off. I raided out, but I didn't close OBS and I didn't hit the stop streaming button. So yeah, when I did that, it left the stream running all night. So my 37 average viewers that I had worked up to turned into 6 average viewers. And I had to work my entire way back up. But I had an extra like 15 to 20 hours tacked on streaming basically to no one. So it definitely made my journey a little harder. But, you know, whatever. We made it. Who cares? Adversity. We made a mistake. We learned from our mistake. And basically the chair streamed all night long. It was just the chair, just sitting there. Boop, chair. Just doing chair stuff. All right, here we go.
Here we go. Crikey, mate. We're going to go ahead and throw this raffle up there. Now, this particular raffle is going to be for 50 EOM. Get in there. Go get yourself some. Go ahead. Exclamation point raffle. Get it. Get it.
Keep going, folks. Keep going. 27 people have entered. Get your chance to win. Win stuff and things. Oh, stay a while and listen. Go and get your EOM. The last thing we want is for the prime evils to prevent you all from getting your EOMs. Don't allow it. Cheeto. Love it. Great name. Great name. Good name. Wonderful name. Doobie doobie doo. I'm going to win some EOM eventually. Then I'll have to figure out what to spend it on. Clearly hookers and blow, Mark. Clearly hookers and blow. That's what any good proper THJer should spend. I mean, wait. Blow it all on hats. Yeah. Feet. Toes. Bro, wait a minute. Drisner, where did you get that? Where on earth? No, it's cool, guys. I just have a feet emote. I thought this was a raffle for a pink party hat. Only for you. Nude, if you win, pink party hat, for sure. Probably. Not at all. Actually. Not at all. 3 minutes left on this raffle. 40 people have entered. Spin to win, folks. Get your chance to win 50 EOM. Get at it. Ooh, Nick. Big Nick. Bro. Ooh, hot. St. Louis is hot today, folks. Oh, shit, more raffles. Oh, Beast, what's going on, baby?
What's going on, baby?
Just got in from the hospital. Grandpa's surgery went good. Hey, congratulations, guys. Can we get some W's in the chat for OBeast44, who gave us tons of the stuff to give away yesterday? Millions of plat plus EOM. His grandpa's surgery went well. All W's in the chat. Raffles and W's. Raffles and W's. Make it so. Make it so. W's. W. Win. Hell yeah, folks.
Ooh, woo.
Yeah. Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah. Get at him. Take care of him. Dude, a 90-year-old man still splits his own firewood because he wants to. Badass dude for real. Hell yeah, dude. People born in like the 20s and 30s clearly built different. They're just built different. As someone who has no grandparents left, I'm glad your grandfather's surgery went well. Yeah. I don't have any grandparents left anymore. Unfortunately, a year ago. My last one. Lord knows how that happened, too. He was like invincible up until he wasn't. 40 seconds left on this raffle, folks. Get up in there. Get your chance to win. I need to add like a timer to this thing. Whoa. Can we not ooh when I'm trying to focus? I can't handle that heat. Ooh, Artemis. I don't do it as good as Variety Void, but, you know, I can try. That boy has some talent, let me tell you. He oohs with the best of them, you know? 10 seconds. 5 seconds. We broke 3K, Obese. We did. We sure did. Freaking craziness out there. There you go. Coins even got the oohs out there. Whoop. Just came back to the PC. Oh, man. Hercules, just a second too late, my friend. Ethric82, congratulations on your 50 EOM. Give me a name, baby. Give me a name. Give a man a name. Sized. Subaru. Sized. Gotcha. And correct. Man of many faces reference. Yes. Yep. That is what it was. God of many faces. God of many faces. No men. There are only gods. Oh, wait. Nope. Said it backwards. Let's see here. What do we want to give away now? I suck at naming. LOL was random. Hell yeah, baby. You're fine. You're fine. We don't judge. Get in there and decide. Exclamation point raffle, and I'm going to decide what you win in a second here. I'm going to figure this out. We'll give away this next, actually. If you guys are interested in a Clockwork Merchant tools, for those of you who don't know, this is a merchant on the move. You can go out, you can farm zones forever and ever and never have to return back to the bazaar. You can sell directly to your very own Clockwork Merchant. Get at it, folks. I have no idea what this is worth. I think it's worth a little bit of money, though. Wowza, it's worth 108,000 platinum. Get you some, folks. Get you some. Win, win, win. Get your chance to win. Clockwork Merchant Tools. Come on. Come on, get in there. Get all up in there, folks. So many runes. So many runes. Valdstein, how you doing, baby? Not gonna lie. Gonna be rock solid for an hour if I win this one. Ooh, Artemis. Get at it, baby. Damn, well, worth every penny. I won't play a character without one and a banker. I'm lazy. How much does a banker sell for? Oh, it's a way cheaper. Way cheaper. Holy crap. I might buy one of those, actually. Unlimited farming time and never leave my DZ. Droola. Hell yeah, folks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 3 minutes left on this raffle, folks. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win the Clockwork Merchant Tools. Click it so you can sell all of your fancy, wonderful, bright and shinies. I think I got like 14 pairs. They only recently went way up 2 months ago. They were like 6K. Holy Christ. Yeah, the server has a funny way of doing that. I remember there was a time when Classic hit, there was a time where like people were relentless with the gambling. I mean, they were just gambling constantly. And so much of this stuff was so common and people just thought it was just going to keep being common. So most of the stuff sold for almost nothing or didn't sell at all. And then like people started to realize as more and more people like disengaged from the relentless gamble system, like these items started skyrocketing. I mean, I bought my Visage of the Arachnids for like, I think 250K, and like the following week it was like 800K. I think I got like 14 pair. Yeah. 1 minute and 40 seconds, folks. Exclamation point raffle for your chance to win Clockwork Merchant Tools. Get at 'em. Up and at 'em, folks. Solian Green in there. Is there a list of gamble only stuff somewhere? Is there a list of gamble? So there is a list. It is a secret list of a group of players that literally ran the gambit. Like they went through and they spent an insane amount of money actually burning through the exact percentages, like the percentage drop of each item on the gambler. I can't share it, unfortunately. It's not my list. I've seen the list. It's not my list to share. I would certainly share it if I thought that it wouldn't absolutely be a betrayal of that person's trust. They went and they gambled like no bullshit. They gambled, I think, close to 40 million platinum worth of plat and EOM. And they like literally broke down each item that drops, and then they broke down each item, like what the percentage of each item is that drops. So we should just ask VP for it then. Go to the source. Listen, while Variety Void is now known for being the pay-to-win guy, it was not Variety Void. All right, folks, let's pick a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Let it spin round and round. Who's going to win? What's the rarest item? I can say that, yeah. The rarest item was the bear mount, I believe. Jay Bedlin, congratulations, sir. You win Clockwork Merchant Tools. I do believe the bear was the rarest item. The arachnid thing was pretty high up there too, but the bear mount was very rare. Jay Bedlam, where's it going, baby? Character's name Ring L. Perfect. Off to your heart and your mind. Now you can summon the Clockwork Merchant. Congratulations. Got 2 bears on my live account. Brown and Polar. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Man, I have the list somewhere too. Ooh, shit. SATA giving away the Echoes of Memory to extend the buffs. Hell yeah. Get at it. Let's see. What do we want to give away next? Can any non-horse mounts be farmed? There's a Drogmar. There's a Drogmar you can get that's not that's dropped. I think that's the only one. Yeah, I think the Drogmar is the only one. If my bro would get on, I'd get my Staff of Guidance off him to raffle, but he's not home. Got 2 bears on my line. Okay, yep. Cool. Let's see. What do we want to give away next? We'll do another 50 EOM. 50 EOM, guys. Another 50 EOM. 50 of these. It's your fault if I am back in EQ. Bastard. Welcome back, baby. Simmer down now. We got it. Hold on. There it is, guys. Hextile. Earl Grey. Oh, Beast. Make sure you get those in. Make sure you type it again, guys. Exclamation point raffle for your chance to win 50 Echoes of Memory. Spend them all in one place. Don't spend them all in one place. Put them in the bank. Put them in your ear. Spin them around. Buy cool stuff. I don't know. I don't care. Do what you want with them. I need a race change real bad. EOM would be nice. You can actually race change for 25,000 platinum if you didn't know that. Just putting that out there. If you want to, for 25,000 platinum, you can race change. Robert Rice, what's up, baby? Robert, you do have to raffle over on Twitch, unfortunately. So the app that I use to control the raffles is exclusively run through Twitch. You can pay $120 to unlock the ability to use it on YouTube and other platforms, but it's $120. And while I do okay, I do not do spending $120 on a raffle app well. Great. Now I want waffles. Ooh, I want waffles. Oh, that sounds really good. Nice. You know what I want, actually? Fat Kid. You guys want a Fat Kid out real quick? There is 3 minutes and 10 seconds left on that raffle as well, folks. So what I would really like to do is go get a nice waffle, like a nice crisp waffle. and then throw some fried vanilla ice cream on top of that with like some like apple glazed caramel apples. Oh man. Oh god. So good. Maybe a little bit of chocolate sauce over the top. Vanilla frozen custard and waffle cone. Ooh. Here's the funny thing. I just outlined a food that I could never even eat anymore. Like my body would hate my soul if I tried to eat something like that. You know, you start eating really healthy and you start like changing your diet around, and the second you like smell something that is unhealthy, your body's like, nope. You touch it, you look at it, I'm gonna beat your ass. And it will. Are you transitioned to a full-time streamer? No. Earl Grey, I am a full-time streamer. I'm a full-time content creator, I guess, is the best way to put it. I don't know what the hell to call this. Technically it's an influencer, content creator, streamer, really annoying dude on the internet. That's what we do. I have done this actually since July 29th of 2024. Done it full time. Yeah. Just want them too much butter and Canadian maple syrup. Maple syrup. Listen, people, I was fine. Now I'm freaking starving. Cookout apple pie milkshake on top. Ooh, damn, cadavery. There's a place here that has really good waffles with hot chicken. They serve it spicy maple. Oh, damn. Yeah, that sounds really good. Full-time OnlyFans content when? Probably when. Well, listen. I'll say this. I say this now. I've said this before. If my streaming career fails, your boy's going to go into phone sex hotline. That's where we're going to make our money. Yeah. Yep. It's awkward, but that's what we're going to do. I just realized too that our overlay for our charity here is spurging out. There we go. All fixed. I need to hold on. Where's the option here to fix this? Custom duration. There should be an option to not load that every time. Enable anti-aliasing. I'll have to fiddle with that. There's got to be a way to make it so that it doesn't flip every time I move, like I trade different screens. Only phones, yeah. Take my money. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to see who's going to win this 50 EOM? Let's see. Boo, he still has eyebrows. Yeah. Influence me, Zaddy. Ooh. Soda grosses me out now. Yeah, soda is gross. Candyman. The Candyman can. Who can make the sun rise? Damn, every unsub and stop watching so I can get that number. Ooh, damn. Phone sex. Did I step into a time machine? Is it 1995? Tyrone Death. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I have no idea what it is these days, you know? Like, do we like just go in and like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to record flat out porn, you know? It's not really my thing. But I have a great voice and I have a face for radio. So as long as we can do it like this, right? As long as we can do it like this and you can't see my face, but you can hear my voice, like it's all win, right? The money will pour in. Candy, name is Candy. Heard. 50 EOM for the Candyman. All right, let's see. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, and we've got 400. So we've done 4 giveaways, but I love you guys, so let's do more. Let's do one of these. I'm going to give this away. I'm going to give this away. And we'll give one of these away. And and hasten casting, enhancement. All right, here we go. No. We're going to do that all at the end of the month. All the stuff is going to come in. Oh, goddamn. There's none even for sale. Holy fucking shit. Do you see how much that glamour is selling for? What the crap? Nice. Okay. All right. Folks, boys and girls, ladies and gents, we're going to do another raffle. You guys are going to get to pick what you win this time. You guys are going to get to pick any one of these items. Any one of those items. Are you ready? Are you ready? Get your bodies ready. And go. Giggity, 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 goo. Yeah, pick your nose, man. Got to pick your nose. Easier road to 1.5, 2.0 splits. Yeah, they actually talked about in the Q&A last night. I was kind of surprised. They basically said that they're very likely to delete the 1.5 and 2.0 items, which worries me because like if you did it, because they basically they suggested that if you were able to get the items now, then they're probably pretty common and it's not that big of a deal. And I'm just like, oh no, no, some of those items are a bitch to get. But yeah, I don't know. I think they left them in. They should leave them in. But I get it. I understand. Exclamation point raffle. Get your chance to win a pick of any of these 4 items. We've got a legendary prismatic scale of magic. We've got the blazing greaves of Fen and Roe. We've got a glamour sparkling short sword of magma and a cleric epic. Oh, no. The epics themselves are staying in. They're deleting the items that people have now so that they will have to redo them to get the quests. I bought an item that my client... Oh, no. That's old. Jesus. That's really old. They'd better keep it at GM. Yeah. Hopefully we get to see the content. Level 70 is my favorite era of EQ. Jesus. Are those Saruogs in this? Sure. Fuck it. Yeah, you can pick any of these. Matter of fact, actually here, you can pick from any of these items. You can pick from any of those items. Ba-dang. You can pick any of this. Any of these. So they're deleting the cleric epic I won. No. Yes, actually, they are deleting specifically you though. Only your cleric epic. High head gesture. They're just deleting your epic, and that's the only epic they're deleting. Deleting clerics. Yeah, fuck them. Screw those clerics. That's not how I took what they said. They were a stockpile from farm them or just delete them, since the closer we got to God and Omens of War, the less likely they are to remove them from loot. Sure. Just like they accidentally left all the spells, all the Luckland spells and the Gate spells and the Omen spells on the vendors when Pop launched. They did that. And I bought them all. And then they took them all away like the week after. We were using them for like a week. We had auras, we had all kinds of stuff, and then they took them away. Yeah. Yeah. I think the discs matter less because you can't learn it until you're of the appropriate level, right? But whatever. It's not that big of a deal. 1 minute left on this raffle, folks. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win anything in this bag right here. Actually, we'll even close these other ones just so there's no mistake. There's no mistook. There's no mistook. There you go. You get any one of these items. Hi, wife. Is that for me to eat? It's for my boy? It's my boy. Hi, boy. Oh, he is out. Honey. Holy crap. Dude, my dog is freaking out cold. He is out cold. 15 seconds left in this raffle, folks. What's a good slot 1 type 2 weapon aug for a rogue? What's a good slot 1 type 2 for a rogue? I mean, really Daiku is what I typically take pretty much across the board. But yeah. Yeah. Who's gonna win first, Picky Poo? My dog is passed the fuck out. Tay Nugs 42, congratulations. Which item do you want, and what's the character we're mailing it to? Let's see. We've got actually here. You know what? We can do this. We can do this. I have an idea. Magical fragment of truth. Magical fragment of truth. Enchanted. Replenishing fragment of truth. Oh wait. No, can I not? Oh, what? Well, that's crap. Holy smokes. I'm going to grab that sword. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all, baby. Tay Nugs. What's the character's name? Harvey. Herd. The harvest. Harvey. There you go, baby. Boop. In your hot little pocket. In your hot little pocket. You got a rocket in your pocket. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do another giveaway, and you guys are still going to get to keep picking these things. Ooh, who's this little feller? Gimme damage. What are you doing, you little turd? Ooh, what is he? Oh God, there's more augments. Prism. Oh, wow. 2 dodging. Holy crap. Adds in 22 seconds. 22 seconds. Is there... What? You're still an ice giant. Yeah. So here's the thing. When you click the mask, or you click any of those items... Congratulations, Tay Nugs. Congrats. When you click the mask, even if you trade it away, it doesn't remove the illusion. You still have the buff. It's going to wear off, but as long as I stay in the bazaar, it'll always be on. It'll never go away. Yeah, that one. And then this one. And then now you can raffle. Now you can raffle. Get up in there. Exclamation point raffle for your chance to win. Win, win, win. Kaladim. Get at it, boys and girls. All right, let me do this real quick. All right, we've got a Matt. Oh, no. Not now. All right, we did this one. Ooh, okay. This is an expensive one. No. Cool it. Cool it. Cool it. Calm down. You're freaking out your sister. Nope. We're not doing this. My God, guys, these dogs are going crazy. They're going crazy. 4 minutes left on this raffle, folks. Can you guys read this? Is this like, do you guys have a big enough screen so you can read this? Or am I typing all of this out in vain? All right, good. Wait, did I do magical frag? Oh, this is a magical fragment. Fiery? Ooh. Now the cat wants to be a butthole. The dogs were not being a big enough butthole. The cat had to join in. He was like, hey, you know what sounds like a really good idea? You know what sounds like a really freaking great idea? Jumping in front of your keyboard. Oh my God. Even with this huge screen, I can't see without my glasses. Getting old. Mark, aw. Although you could just alt over the bag and we can see all. So, yes, I can, but no, you can't. See? It doesn't really work that way. It just scrumples them all together. See that? Nope. Waldstein, that would require me to then realign all this stuff perfectly, and that sounds like terrible. My OCD can't handle that kind of shit. I'm not fault for the odd way you place your bags, weirdo. I mean, it is your fault. It's all your fault. Because I'll move this, and then somebody in YouTube, okay, calling it right now, I'm going to move all these like this, okay? Somebody in YouTube is going to be like, nah, man, you are the worst one, and that's why you don't do, and you don't, man, I don't even know, like, why you do, and you don't, and then you did, and then you put it that way, and I tell you that's not the way you play the game, okay? This is fine. It works. Too wide is pretty good. Nope. I'm doing it this way. Because fuck that guy. Because that person's gonna come out and definitely, without question, do that. Yeah, I guess you can do it that way. But I'm still telling you, that person is gonna come out of the woodwork. And they're gonna be like, hey, why do you do this thing always, every single time you play the game? Why is it this way? And I'm going to be like, because I know that it bothers you. Won't be me. That's how mine are. You are now better for this? No. Why haven't you given Gesture a Zeb weapon? I haven't even made my own Zeb weapon. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Yeah, exactly. Boys and girls, there's 20 seconds left in this raffle. Get at it. Exclamation point raffle for your chance to win. Win, Kaladim. Get up in there, boys and girls. Ooh, Gesture Rubaz. Ooh, Tarpan 31. Look at all you guys. Didn't get in there. 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. It's over. It's over. Who's going to win? You know who's not going to win is this guy right here. 0 Zeb weapons, 0 signets, 0 earth embracers. I have earth embracers, but I don't have Zeb weapons, and I don't have signets. Needin, congratulations, my friend Needin. Come and get the stuff. What would you like, my friend? What would you like? Pick. Use your special eyes to... 1 second. I must commandeer this pug. Nope. You better get your butt down here.
He thinks he's a big baddie. He thinks he's so tough. Are you tough? Are you tough? No, Dad. No, I'm not tough. I'm not tough, Dad. You want to talk in the mic? Go ahead. Tell him. Tell him. My dad doesn't even love me anymore. He doesn't give me cookies or treats. He doesn't give me anything. He doesn't give me anything anymore, people. He's very bad dad. He doesn't give me cookies. He doesn't give me treats. What, you like it when I say the word cookies? You want me to say cookies? Oh, he's spazzing out. He's like, yeah, give me them cookies. Give me them goddamn cookies. He obviously needs more treats and loves. Yeah. Not sure. Just random me. Oh, Needin, you better pick one. I'm right behind you, by the way. That's kind of weird. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Why does your dog sound like Gru? I don't know. Because he's a weirdo. That's why. Let me see. Oh. We also have a cat right here. Look at here. See the kitty? See the kitty? He sees the dog wanting treats. And he's like, hey, I want that stuff. I want those things. Give me those things, Dad. Do it now. Do it now. Come here. Kitty Mouse. Look at the people. Look at the people, kitty. Mom. Murder, kitty. I think you ate them all. Oh, nope. You missed one. You get them all? Yeah, you did. Yeah. Tell him. Say, hey, my dad needs to give me more treats. Unacceptable behavior, Dad. Oop. There we go. All right. Needin. Kevin is fine. Heard. Needin, there's also these blazing greaves of Fen and Row. These are the AoE greaves. Just put it out there. Just put it out there. If you wanted those. There you go, people. There you go. We're sticking with a Kevin. War Wizard and Necro coming out. It's coming out around the same time that it's coming out around the same time that probably about like 2 months after my trade skill guide comes out. By the way, actually, you know, Voight. Actually, I should be bothering Voight. Maybe Voight could teach me how to trade skill. This anime, it doesn't do anything. This illusion. 4 minutes left on this raffle, folks. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we have raised $3,100 for Stack Up, a charity that helps benefit and promote veterans struggling with mental health. It does so by doing really amazing things, like building supply crates full of video games and consoles and paraphernalias of the video games, like building stack-ups full of peer support and getting to know each other and people who are dealing with similar issues and being able to talk through those issues. By deploying airstrikes, that sounds really terrible. Like that terminology, I love it, but it sounds really terrible, and I feel like I could get put on a watch list for saying that. But at the same time, they do this, and they send veterans dealing with mental health issues out to places like PAX, like Adepticon, things of that nature, Gen Con, Temple Con, Furry Con. Probably not Furry Con. Probably not that one. Yeah. Now that EQTC is back up, trade skilling will be better. Yeah. I actually don't like, it's still French to me. Trade skills are still French.
Paladin Ranger Shadow Knight is the destroyer bow from TOV with Lego Icy and Fiery Frags. Do 600 plus damage starting at level 1. It's so much fun. Drisner, nice. Broken Stoic Con. Ooh, how are you getting your signets if you don't trade skill? People are donating them, Gesture. People are donating. People are giving them to us to give out. We have, so it's a really cool thing, actually. I'm glad you asked. So we actually have a whole coalition of guys and girls in the game, okay? In the Broken Stoic Guild, okay? In the Broken Ones, we have a whole bunch of people who are working very hard to basically build. Hang on. I'm trying to find the dang. There he is. We have a whole group of people who are working really hard. I'm going to say their names right now. Eleanor, Atrial, Tankful, Blorpus, Sori, Elverus, Revan, Waldstein, and Voigt have been diligently looking and farming and buying and supplying all of the items to make these signets so that you guys can win them, so that we can earn more money for this charity. Because that's the kind of guild that the Broken Ones is. Because we're looking to help each other. We're looking to do everything we possibly can to provide, to help, to assist everyone. Freaking awesome. I farm some stuff too, but whatever. I don't matter. They matter. The real problem with trade skills is that a lot of easy skill up recipes don't exist in this game yet. You have to filter out 90% of the recipes due to no drops. Suck. Rubez! Ooh. Boys and girls, there's 35 seconds left in this raffle. Please, exclamation point raffle for your chance to win any of these items you pick. You do matter. No, you're not my real dad, Waldstein. You're not my real dad. You don't get to tell me. There we go. 15 seconds, folks. 15 seconds for your chance to win. Get at it. Oh, God, no. I would never say that if I was your real dad. Yeah, exactly. Listen. I didn't grow up with a dad, man. He wasn't even there. And then, I was born and he wasn't even present or anything. Want to sell prismatic scale of blocking 65K? Really? That seems cheap. Is that cheap? Seems really cheap. No. Oh, yeah. No, it is cheap. 65K. Boom. It is cheap. My dad went out for smokes. I don't know what happened. Uh-oh. I tried that on my daughter. It didn't work. I constantly tell my kid, she'll say something. I'll be like, listen, I need to go get some milk. Okay. I need to go get some milk. I need to go get a pack of cigarettes. But you don't smoke, Dad. Yeah, that sounds like a you problem. I tell my cat that every time I leave the house. Here it goes, folks. Who's going to win? Mark Hubler. Mark frickin' Hubler won. Holy Christ. I don't think many may know about it, but EQprogression.com has a good leveling guide for trade skills. No shit. Does it work, though? Does it work over here on on THA? Mark Hubler, baby. Which one do you want? Nick, another $100, you freaking savage, you. The Hoobs. The Hoobs, Hoobastank. Right? Hoobastank. Nick coming in with another 100. So we gotta take from here, put it in here. You want the Greaves. He wants the pants, boys. That boy wants pants. He's sick and tired of not wearing pants. Hoobs. Hoob, where are these guys going? Tell me. Tell me where they go. Oshira. Heard. Oh, Shira gets the pants. Congratulations. Who wears pants? Yeah, not me. Actually, I am wearing pants right now. I ordered some new pants and they came in the mail, so I'm wearing them. Great. All right, guys. Nick, one of our greatest donators. This guy's a beast. He's a dog. He's a motherfucking goblin. Oh. We're throwing another 50 EOM in the pool, folks. 50 EOM in the pot. Your chance to win any of these items. Come and get them. Come and get... We're going to throw this in there, too. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Simmer down now. Simmer down now. Simmer down now. Simmer down now. Go. Ads. You're an ad. We've got ads in... It actually says there's ads in, what, 10 minutes? Yeah. Ads in, like, 10 minutes. Exclamation point raffle for your chance to win any of these items you're choosing. You get to pick, babies. You get to pick. Actually, you know what? I'm going to throw these other items in here, too. I'm going to throw it all in here. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. We'll throw all of these guys in there. All of these. All of them. All of them. Excellent. There we go. I like that. That's good. I like this system. I like this system. It's nice. It's nice. You guys get to pick what you want. You get something that might be beneficial to you in some way. Can you wear multiple Zeb weapons? No, you can't. They're artifact. They're labeled artifact, which basically means they're lore. $3,200 we've raised. 3,200. But Ranger Rogue Berserker needs 3. But you can wear multiple pants or none if you really wanted to. 3,200, you're definitely going to have no eyebrows. I'm starting to feel that. Yes, creator. I am both proud and terrified. Okay, have a great weekend. Heading to celebrate my daughter's 30th birthday. Nick, congratulations. Tell your daughter I said happy birthday. And have a good time. Thank you so much. You've been very generous. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left on this raffle. Come and get it. Come and get it, folks. Get up in there. You can marker in new brows. I'm not going to lie. We may or may not have looked up how much fake eyebrows cost. If you're curious, they're $20 for a pack of eyebrows. I didn't look to see how many eyebrows come in a pack, but they're $20 for a pack of eyebrows. Feels so dirty saying that out loud. But yeah. Get up in there. 2 minutes left on this raffle, folks. 2 minutes. Are you going to shave them on stream? Yeah. Yeah, we'll shave them off on stream. Yeah. Are those mono or stereo eyebrows? No, it's just one. It's just one strip, you know? Just one strip. Hey, Broken, want to do another Millie? I don't know, guys. Obese, you know what? You shouldn't ask me. You should ask chat. Maybe you should ask chat. If we give another Millie, can we get another $50? Another $50. We'll give away the Millie. And we'll give away another $50 for one Millie. Stan Sitwell probably has a guide. Eyebrow guy. Ooh. You'll get one large single eyebrow. Yeah, it'll be hot. You know, Obeast, if you need a hand carrying that fat bag, just send it to my parcel. I'll handle it for you. Ooh. That sounds like maybe Waldstein's coming on to Obeast. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. If you're curious on how to donate, there is 15 seconds left in this raffle, so make sure you get in there. If you're curious on how to donate, !charity, !stack up, or !call to arms will get you links for all the info you need to know. If we raise another $50, we will give you 1 million platinum for the raffle, courtesy of Obeast. Another 300 and broken will come back to stream on Monday with no eyebrows. Come on, people. No. You slow your frickin' roll. You slow your roll, my friend. Another $1,300, and I'll come back with no eyebrows. $1,300 category. 1,000. Waldstein with the 50. Jesus Christ, you guys are freaking hot, sexy people. We have a choo-choo train approaching. This is, just so we're all clear, this train right here, this is a train specifically for the charity. It is not a train like a normal hype train. This is a choo-choo train for the charity. Just for the charity. Charity. Wang. All right. What baz you in? Ooh, Jesus Christ. Pick a wiener. Let's go. Hold on, Candy. Hold on. Zarnanarnar. Man, I swear to God. Can she run a camera? Jesus. My God. Guys, Obeast has given away so much money for this giveaway. Waldstein going ahead and donating the $50 so that you guys can get a chance to win that milli right frickin' now. Zarnanarnar, what item would you like? What would you like up in here? Up in her. Pick an item. What would you like? These are your choices. Let me move this the fuck out of the way. I've always wanted a cleric epic. You always wanted a cleric epic? You want a cleric epic? Zanarnarnar. Who am I sending it to? Am I sending it to Narnarnar or Zanarnanar? Nanarnarnarnar. Or am I sending it to the Narnar Zarnanar? The Narnar Zarnanar. Can't do cash, so I help how I can. Obeast, dude, you've honestly been freaking awesome. Earl Grey in here with another $25. Holy schnoggle dog. I'll save you spelling. Zanarnar. Take your cleric epic and enjoy. And guess what? We have another cleric epic. Courtesy of Buffinator, we have another cleric epic. These dogs are absolutely savage. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, let's keep this baby rolling. Bam. Boom shakalaka. Exclamation point raffle for your chance to win 1 million platinums. $225 until that second crate. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Coin. What's going on, girl? What's going on, girl? About to play some Palia. Ooh, are you streaming Palia? So, funny story, Coin. I don't know if you know this, but the people who own Palia own this game right here. Yeah. Yeah. Same company. Fun fact there for you. That Millie going to be separate raffle, or is that one of the choices? It will be one of the choices. That's why I uninstall Palia. Ooh. Exclamation point. Raffle. Faints. Oh, God. So much money. Yeah. Yeah. You will get a choice of any one of these items or 1 million platinums. But you have to promise. You have to promise you won't spend all that platinum in one place. Take your hat off, boy. That's a plat. Hey. Cool it. We are in ads, so we won't be doing a drawing until the ads are done. Spend it irresponsibly as possible. Use all this platinum to buy Pokemon cards or Magic cards. I watched something today. They were talking about the Final Fantasy VII Magic collab, and apparently booster packs are selling for over $100. Really, really regret not buying some of those. I would too. It'd be spent before stream end. Nice, Artemis. Nice. We got 50 seconds left on ads, and we've got 2 minutes left on this raffle. Here, let me just put this out there. 2 minutes left on raffle. Any of you Twitchers that aren't in there, raffle gets you a chance to win. I'd regret if I had bought some and opened them. Yeah. Well, I actually bought one of those prismatic Pokemon things, and I actually opened it, and there was like, I think I spent $24 on the box, and I think there was like $30 worth of cards in there, but the boxes now sell for like $100. So feels bad, man. I don't care. I'm not going to sell the cards anyway. I don't give a crap. I'm not that big into Pokemon. Welcome back from ads, folks. Exclamation point raffle. There's 1 minute left. Get up in there. Get your chance to win. Earl Grey, Waldstein, Nick Lev, Richard H, and Buffinator given the big monies today. Woo! Yoo-hoo! Hey there, big boy. 35 seconds. Why? Why? Like, I gave you stuff. No. I will kick you out of here. I will kick you out of my office. I will do it. No. No. He just tipped his ears back. He's like, you don't tell me no, Dad. What the hell is your problem? I will take a giant crap in your shoes. No, you must pet. No, this is a dog. This is a pug. He's barking. It is because I'm past quitting time. This is his time. Well below average. What's going on, baby? How you doing? 3 seconds left on this raffle, folks. Let's pick a wiener. Let's pick a wiener. Oh, Death Star. What's going on, well below? How you doing? Ooh, furry sex. Congratulations. What would you like? What would you like to win, Mr. Furry Sex? What are you thinking? What are you thinking, my friend? Would you like 1 million platinums? Would you like 50 EOM? What would you like? What did you call him? I called him Hot Boy. He wants the Shaman Epic. He wants the Shaman Epic? Okay. So Furry Sex, what's your character's name? I heard you want the Shaman Epic. That's what I'm being told. You want the Shaman Epic. Definitely not the 1 million platinums. Bad Juju. I just want to confirm 2 U's on the Bad Juju. Just want to confirm. Yeah, we're giving away 1 million platinum. That's what it looks like right there. 1 million platinum. All right, Herd. Off. Bam. 1 million platinum. All yours. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we aren't done yet. We aren't done yet. These wonderful gifters, Earl Grey and Waldstein, dropping that fat monies. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win anything in this bag. $345-ish EOM. Yeah. It's fun to do the full mill. I'm not going to lie. Because I feel like the person who wins the full mill is like it's huge, right? I don't know, Obese, you tell me if you think that that's fun or bad. I enjoy like the fat 1 mil because it's like bam, you know, somebody's like, holy schnoggle dogger, 1 million platinum. But that's just me. I do too, but do what you want. Yeah, no, I like it. They're taken care of till the next expansion. No, they're taken care of until they buy a Zeb weapon and a blocking or dodging AUG, and then they're broke. They go in and they're like, here, look, blocking, dodging, broke. 1 mil is crazy. That is twinking out like 8 characters or buying a Zeb weapon and twinking out 2 tunes. I'd probably miss out on it because I'd feign at the desk and never tell you my character's name. Nice. And then they realize they play Pet. Hey, Petcock needs AUGs too, okay? Petcooks need AUGs too. They really do. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win, folks. Get up in there. Get at it. We're going to be doing this for 15 more minutes, folks. 15 more minutes on this. My dog is flipping his crap because, yes, my ending time was technically 15 minutes ago. He's like, Dad, this is my time. Why are you doing this during my time? I'm normally supposed to cuddle you on the couch right now. And right now you're not cuddling me. You jerk, Dad. You're a jerk. How dare you abuse me in such a way? No, there's nothing. I have nothing to give you. I think if I add all my plat over 8 characters, I might have 80K. So yeah, $1 million is a lot. Yeah. I mean, $1 million is a lot of plat for sure. Yeah, for sure. I think if I add all my, 2 minutes and 20 seconds left on the raffle, folks. 2 minutes and 20 seconds for your chance to win any item inside this bag. Any item. Any one. Could be yours. Could be mine. I'd say a game from the couch, but multi-screen setup can be difficult from there. Oh, well, there's a whole thing where like I have to be hardwired too. Otherwise, you know, the bit rate sucks, and he likes to be right in my lap. Like, in fact, what he does is he actually lays over me. It's like his way of establishing dominance over me. And I let him do it because, you know, what kind of dog dad doesn't just let his dog have his way? Unless you get some super rare or popular drops right now, plat is slow to get. Few good farming spots. Yeah, we were testing out some of those. I'm going to test more of those over the weekend. I still need to figure out what the hell we're going to do as far as a Drooling Online. If you don't already, make sure you check out a Drooling Online Adventures. A drool in. Adrenaline Online Adventures is doing an open beta test this weekend, or an open stress test this weekend. It's going to be going on today, tomorrow, and Sunday, I believe until like 10 p.m. or something crazy like that. It's a great game. It looks a little funny. A lot of people judge it and say, oh, it's not great. Who's that made by? It's made by, honestly, a bunch of really cool guys and girls who are just really interested in creating something special. It's not made by like a crazy company or anything. Some of the people are former P99 players. Some of the people are former, live EverQuesters. Some of the people are former just emulator people. Some of them aren't related to any of those servers at all. But what I will say is they have a great plan, some great options. The game does look a little Minecrafty, but honestly, give it a try. Get in there, download it. Just give it a swirl. Just check it out. Make a character. Give it a feel. If you like EverQuest, I guarantee you're going to like that game. The animations in that game are awesome. So much better. Like, if you look at it initially and you're like, I don't know if I like that artwork. And then you get in there and you see it and you play it, and it's actually a lot of fun. So I would definitely, don't judge this book on the Minecraft cover. It's a really enjoyable game. There's a ton of starter quests to get into. There's a ton of starter quests to get into. The animations for all the characters and the NPCs and stuff are really great. And then they did a really good job with the world. J-Doc, congratulations. Get at your items. Give me a character name and let me know which item you'd like to get. And we're just going to go ahead and roll into another one. Is it on Steam or elsewhere? You can download it right off their website. Give me 1 second and I'll post their website. Their website is right here. This is their website. You can download it right from their website. They've got an installer right on there. Funny enough, this game does not take a lot of resources. Also, J-Doc, here's all your items to choose from. I'll let you pick. Just type that in and type the character you want to chip to. But yeah, it's a great game. It's a lot of fun. I honestly enjoy it. I really love a lot of the people who are working on it. Raina, who some of you may know, actually recently started doing some art over there. Actually has assets in game. Pretty cool. Something pretty sweet to look at. I do believe that Raina and Variety Void and a couple other people are going real hard over there this weekend. Azunal and the EOM. Heard. Boop. There you go, baby. In your hot little hands. 3 minutes and 25 seconds left on this raffle, folks. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win. I need something on the screen. This is one complaint I actually have about this app. There needs to be some type of overlay for the raffle itself. There needs to be some type of thing. I'm going to have to put something together over the weekend. That way, when you guys do whatever, you guys can see it in real time. Info box. Yeah. What apps? This particular app is called Twitch Chat. It's an app that does I run the Q&As using this app. I use this. I actually have a bunch of other really kind of fun overlays. If you guys gift biddies. I showed some of this off, but if you guys gift biddies, it drops biddies down like this. And then there's actually a plugin that I'm going to install over the weekend, which is going to allow you to actually click on those and blow them up. They'll explode when you click on them. Kind of neat. What other overlays do we have? Oh, there's a bunch of other really neat kind of if we do a vote, things like that. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Gesture, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, baby. There is 2 minutes left on this raffle. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win on OBS. Yeah, Well, the plugin that I have to get for you guys to be able to destroy the stuff is on OBS. The Twitch chat application is a totally separate thing. Yeah. Yar, yar, yar. Yar, nar, yar, nar, nar. Yanar, ranar, nar, yanar. Yanar, nanar, nar. Nanar, nar. Cat 911, what's going on? Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win, folks. And yes, we are $225 away from a second supply drop. Crazy. Frickin' crazy, folks. You guys are freaking so generous and so awesome. I was, it's mind blowing. It's honestly mind blowing. Just looking at the number is crazy. Blows my mind. Blows my mind. It's a great charity. 30 seconds left on this raffle, guys. 30 seconds left on this raffle. At 5K, Broken get no, he does not. Nope. I've got one tattoo, and that's all I need. Maybe I would get a pug tattoo. Maybe. Tramp stamp confirmed. All right. 50 people have entered. Who's going to win? Let it spin. Let it roll. Oh, shit. Mons Latalis. Oh, God. Imuhest. What's going on? Congratulations. What item would you like? And give me a character name, baby. I've got 2 pug tattoos? Hell yeah. It's a pearl necklace tattoo. That's Variety Void. If I donate 50 million plat, would you get a THJ tramp stamp? No. Nope. I would not. I would not. Stream the colonoscopy. God, no. Jesus Christ. Christ almighty. Christ. Emu Hest. What item would you like, friend? Hi, Mr. Broken. Great to see you. Got a second supply crate. Awesome stuff. We're actually 225 off from a second supply crate, my friend. We're close, though. We're close. Get a broken TTV TH. No. Nope. No, thanks. I felt like, I thought they were 1,500. It's, there's like a little disparity. I felt like gifting subs because I think you're kind of influencer we need on the internet. Instead of, though, decided on this great charity, I hope to move the needle at least a little bit. Hell yeah, Earl Grey. Really appreciate it, bud. Really do. I'd like the earring. Name is Anglebiter. Okay. Anglebiter it is. All right. Signet of the Arcane in your hot little hands. There you go, baby. All right. This is going to be the last raffle, folks. The last raffle. Taxes and such. Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of stuff. Operational fees, all that fun stuff. Yes, I have played a Drulin Beaker, and it is a ton of fun. We were just talking about it, actually. Hold on, folks. Hold on. Simadana. This one's going to be a 2-minute and 30-second raffle. So get in there quick. 2 minutes and 30 seconds, folks. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Get up in there. Exclamation point raffle for your chance to win. Get in there. Spin to win, folks. Spin to win. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? My wife's pug showed up in here now. What the hell is going on? She's like crying at me. Oh, your baby.
Oh, your baby. It's a baby. It's a baby. Yeah.
She's like, give me a treat, Dad. You are in trouble now. Yeah, they know. They know. They do. Oh, yeah. Sweet little pea. Are you a sweet pea? Are you a sweet pea? No. She's like, yes. Yes, Dad. The War Wizard looks interesting for groups, but I like to solo, so Beastmaster, I don't know. Do I have any pics of my animal friends to show? I have animal friends. I do have animal friends to show. 1 minute and 15 seconds left on that raffle, folks. 1 minute and 15 seconds. Oh, say hello. Say hello, Peanut. Oh, your ear. I have you all disheveled. Yeah. Good girl, huh? Lick the beard while it lasts. Hell yeah, folks. 45 seconds left on this raffle. This is going to be the last one of the night, folks. You too can have your own pug pet in a drooling. Yeah, there you go. The Flavor Saver. Yeah, we have a Chihuahua Beagle, which is the one you just saw. And she's currently, she's not doing super great. She's got congenital heart failure. We also have 2 other pugs. And all of our animals, with the exception, I mean, even the cat is technically a senior, but all of our animals are rescues, and they're all senior citizens. Yeah. Yep. 5 seconds left. Exclamation point raffle. Get up in there, folks. Uh-oh. Let's see who wins. A pug beagle mix. Very unique animal. Yeah, hell yeah. Uh-oh, who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Oh, Jay Bedlam winning. Jay Bedlam. Baby. You got them lucks. You got them big lucks. Jay Bedlam. Give me an item and a character name. Jay Bedlam got them big wins. Beagles are devious. I had forgotten my drink, and I shit you not, 10 seconds tops, my giant sandwich was thrown. Jay Bedlam, I need to know what you want, baby. I need to know what you want. There's a whole list of items here. Here. You get to pick. Hopebringer, herd. Ringel. All right, baby. All right, folks. Here's the deal. We may be streaming more this weekend. I don't know. I want to talk to some of these guys that are over on Adrulan. I also want to push you guys over and support that game. Adrulan Online Adventures. I definitely want to help you guys help not only the stream team, but also help Adrulan Online. These guys are really awesome who are making this game. It's a great game. Definitely check it out. We're still going to be raising money for charity up there. We're going to be doing big things. I'm going to be working on some of the production stuff for the stream. I got a couple of videos and stuff I'm going to be working on the stream. I'm going to be hanging out with the dogs and the wife over the weekend as well. It's all about time management, right? I love how the weapon looks. Never had one before. Hell yeah, Jay. Hell yeah. It's a great weapon. It's pretty much the best weapon in the game right now. So yeah, I love you all. I appreciate all of the generosity, not only here, but also Obeast and many others like Obeast, Bedlam, folks who are giving away items that we can give away. Voight gone out of his way. We also have a ton of people. I want to mention these folks again. These are all people who are part of the Broken Ones who have contributed by farming items so that we can make bigger, better, and uncut signets to give away. Eleanor, Atrial, Tankful, Blorpus, Sori, Elvris, Raven, Waldstein, Voigt. Hell yeah, folks. Freaking awesome. This has been a great time. We're doing this all throughout July. Be there or be square. Love it. Love it, guys. Thank you all. Appreciate you. Richard, Nick, Waldstein, Earl Grey, and Buffinator. Thank you guys so much for the wonderful stuff. Also, all of you guys who are giving away charity, find your guy's name in my credits on all my videos for this whole month. Check it out. Let's see where we can go. Where will we go? Where, oh where, oh where, oh where will we go? Oh my gosh, little pug. Little pug, little pug. Wait, did Raina stop? Is Raina not streaming anymore? Where? Oh, okay. Oh, no, there's Raina. There's Raina. Ooh, VV's over there too. Guys, boys and girls, ladies and gents, we're going to raid Raina. Raina is over there playing a Drooling Online. Make sure you check it out. Again, that is the name of the game. That is the website you go to download the game. A Drooling Online Adventures. Check it out. I know it looks a little like Minecraft, but it's way more in-depth and it's way more cool. Definitely get over there. Boys and girls, ladies and gents, I love you all. Thank you so much. You're all beautiful human beings. I couldn't be more thankful to have you all be a part of my community. Congratulations to all the winners, and thanks again. If I don't see you till I see you, we'll be back Monday, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you so much. I love you all.